Hello. Morning. Sky, hello. Crazy, how you doing? Yeah, I've been playing Mass Effect and Sky hasn't really been a big fan. Right, see the thing is, Soma can go, then just bring that in. I don't know if it works quite as well. Which is actually really annoying. Alright. Oh god. I've never played this game on PC, so... Hey, don't bring me into this. Don't bring me into this. Alright, I think this is going to take some getting used to. Ah, quick save, quick load though. Okay, I actually have no idea how easy slash difficult this is going to be. Do you think it would have been bigger? Wait, so like I have it like that because I don't want it to be too overbearing, right? I don't want it to get in the way, so I kind of made it like this small so that it's roughly around the same size. Wait, I wonder if there's a way I can make it... Hang on. Wonder if there's a way I could figure out how to cover this. You think it should be a bit bigger? Like, that big? It's a little bit, like... in the way, maybe? You know what I mean? Make it cover half the screen. Well, if I could figure out a way to sort of like put a filter over the cat, then I can use the greeting of the cat for the other one. And that would look fine.
The Chantry teaches us that it is the hubris of men which brought the Darkspawn into our world. The mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead, they destroyed it. They were cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption. They returned as monsters, the first of the Darkspawn.
I don't think I've ever watched this intro.
They became a blight upon the lands, unstoppable and relentless. The Dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall, and from the deep roads, the Darkspawn drove at us again and again, until finally we neared annihilation.
Because men are pretty awful. Crazy, that's why.
Until the Grey Wardens came. Men and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness, and prevailed. It has been 4 centuries since that victory, and we have kept our
4
vigil.
centuries?
We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return. But those who once called us heroes have forgotten. We are few now, and our warnings have been ignored for too long. I have seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon. Maker, help us all.
Winter is coming and all that, you know? Alright. Background you select will determine which 6 distinct opening stories you play through. It also affects how characters respond to you throughout the game. Hello Aquila, how you doing? Obviously gonna play as a female character. Obviously. Now, do I want to be human? Oh, get 1 strength, 1 dexterity, 1 magic, and 1 cunning. The most numerous, yet the most divided of all races, only 4 times have they ever united under a single cause, the last being centuries ago. Religion and the Chantry play a large part in human society. It distinguishes them culturally from elves and dwarves more than anything else. Humans can be warriors, rogues, or mages. We got elf. Once enslaved by humans, most elves have all but lost their culture, scrounging and impoverished, living in the slums of human cities. Only the nomadic Dalish tribes still cling to their traditions, living by the bow and the rule of their old gods as they roam the ancient forests. Welcome nowhere else. Elves can be warriors, rogues, or mages. They get 2 willpower and 2 magic. Okay, so that's the magic race. Then we got dwarves. Rigidly bound by caste and tradition, the dwarves have been waging a losing war for generations, trying to protect the last stronghold of their one vast underground empire from the Darkspawn. Dwarves are very tough and have a high resistance to all forms of magic, thus preventing them from becoming mages. Get 1 strength, 1 dexterity, 2 constitution, and 10% chance to resist hostile magic. Well, I want to be a mage, so dwarf is out immediately. Why does this dwarf have such long arms? The arms go down to the knees. Alright, it's probably going to be elf. Oh, so this is interesting. Depending on which class you pick, you get obvious, like, class benefits. Warriors are powerful fighters, focusing on melee and ranged weapons to deal with their foes. They can withstand and deliver a great deal of punishment and have a strong understanding of tactics and strategy. Specializations for a warrior include Berserker, Templar, Champion, and Reaver. Specialization. You get 4 strength, 3 dexterity, 3 constitution. Wielding a power is dangerous as it is potent. You know that magic is a curse for those lacking the will to control it. You anxiously await your harrowing. The one chance to prove yourself against the demons lurking without and within. Succeed or be slaughtered by the knights who ward against your kind. And I get no class benefits. I get none whatsoever. That kind of sucks. Alright, rogues are skilled adventurers who come from all walks of life. All rogues possess some skill in picking locks and spotting traps, making them valuable assets to any party. Tactically, they are not ideal frontline fighters, but if rogues can circle around behind their target, they can backstab to devastating effect. Rogue specializations are Ranger, Bard, Duelist, and Assassin. You have 4 dexterity, 2 willpower, 4 cunning. I mean, I guess I could be an archer, but kind of did say that I wanted to be a mage, because, you know, it's not a class that I would normally play. Right, wielding a power, blah, 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 blah. Okay, yeah, I've already read that. Wait, actually. Wielding a power is dangerous as it is potent. You know that magic is a curse for those lacking the will to control it. You anxiously await your harrowing. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, so, wait, when did I read that? Just now? Wait, did I not read this part? Did I just go straight to this part? Malevolent spirits who wish to enter the world of the living are drawn to mages like beacons, putting the mage and everybody else in constant danger. Because of this, mages lead lives of isolation, locked away from the world and threatened. Specializations include spirit healer, shapeshifter, arcane warrior, and blood mage. Okay, so I do get class benefits. Hey, good morning, TJ. The choice of character. I love character creation. Character creation is my favorite part of every video game. Love it. Can't get enough. All right.
Greetings.
Let's go. Let's go for the mage. Yeah. So I get 5 magic, 4 willpower, 1 cunning.
Greetings.
Greetings. Resets don't actually look too bad. Just go with blank slate, shall we? And then go from there. Complexion. What we got? Just do. Just be old and haggard. One, 2, or 3. Probably. It's probably between 1 and 2, maybe 2. So do I want to be a little bit orange? Sure. Hello, Ace. I must be so sad I'm done with Android. Oh yeah, so super sad. I don't know what to do with myself now. I'm just, you know. So it turns out the Sky disliked the game a lot more than anybody else did. She wasn't even playing it, and she disliked it a harsh amount. Oh, bloody hell. Do I want eyeshadow? Do I care about eyeshadow? Probably not. Alright, what we got for tattoos? Yeah, I don't know about going just like all in on face tattoos. What game has the best character creator? Black Desert Online. Or Code Vein. Code Vein had a pretty good character creator. Alright. Let's have a look what we got for hair. We got like weird like buzz cut thing. Just have to get the angle right that I can see all this. Yeah, Code Vein. The anime Dark Souls. I don't like the hair being too short. I also don't like it being too long. The hair looks a little bit flat. It's a good thing I installed an additional haircut mod. There you go. We got so. Oh my god, that is all over the place. What the hell? Oh my god, what is this? You're gonna put me on the TV again. Excellent. Positions number 6. Oh my god, what is this? Okay, so maybe the hairstyles that I modded into the game, not fantastic. One's not too bad. Well, that one's kind of cool. To be fair, Guild Wars 2 had a pretty good character creator as well. That one's a little bit too wispy for me. Oh, this one's not too bad, actually. Okay. That's a bit too short. That's a bit too straight. That one's not too bad. One's a bit weird looking. No. That one's not too bad. I'm not a huge fan of the flat fringe. That one's not horrible. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I can make my character look like Korra from Andromeda. Nah. Ooh. Now this one I could get on board with. This one I kind of like. Alright, what was it? You like the one with the side braids. Which one was the one with the side braids? This one? Yeah, this one's pretty cool, actually. Kardashian age. What about the character customization in Skyrim and Fallout? Yeah, that's not bad. You can do some cool stuff with that. So can I go back to the big hairdo? Which one was the big hairdo? This one? Yeah, it's the same with I'm the same with Skyrim and Fallout. I only ever play those games in first person as well. Yeah, I think I'm actually gonna go. I think I might go with this one, you know? Pretty good. It's not too short, it's not too long. Alright, what about hair color then? And then it just gets progressively darker from there. Honestly, I think it might actually be between this, like, red and the grey. Or maybe this, like, very light brown. Kind of like the grey. I kind of like this one. And I kind of like this, like, sort of reddish brown. Yeah, it's actually not bad. What do we reckon? Kind of like the red. I think I might go for the red. What eyebrow options do we have? Ah, there we go. No eyebrows. Perfect. Big bushy eyebrows. Okay, so my my options are basically 2 lots of basically no eyebrows, 2 options of massive bushy eyebrows, or thin and number 1. I'm not doing number 1. Okay, yeah, I'm fine with this. Eyes. I need to change the eye color. Can barely even see the change in eye color, and I can't zoom in either. Green if the hair is red. Why? I can't even tell which one of these is green. I think it was this one. Is this green or is this blue? I can't actually tell. That looks green. And then that, yeah, I don't know. I actually can't tell with these with these eyes. Like, there's just a white dot in the middle of both of them, and they're so far away and they're so small and the colors are so muted. But yeah, that's fine. I don't think I want to change. I really hate messing around with like face shape sliders. It's the worst. Can't even see my elf ears anymore. Can I not zoom in? Nope. Oh, I can change my portrait. Hooray. Super important part of the character creator here. Alright, we'll go with that one. Alright, expression. Oh my god. Oh, what is that? Oh, it looks like Lady now. That joke will only be funny to Aquila. Nah, I'll just go neutral.
I have lost concentration. My weapon does nothing.
My weapon does nothing. Wait, you wanted me to look at number 5? Alright. Wait, what? I don't know which one you're talking about. I mean this one. Or this one. I don't know. Alright.
I need buy, please. Till we meet again.
How do you do?
Whoa, what happened to the mouth then?
Damn, lost the spell. New weapon.
Yeah, I don't like cocky.
Greetings. Well, that didn't work. Well, this is odd. My weapon is useless. Move aside. Till we meet again.
Kind of like experienced.
Greetings. I have lost my concentration. This weapon does nothing. Excuse me. Fare you well.
Nah.
Charmed. It didn't work. Oh, bother. I need something new. Move aside, please.
No. Nah.
Greetings. Ugh, my spell. Ugh, my weapon does nothing. You're in my way. Goodbye.
That Donna from Final Fantasy X.
Don't be foolish. Ugh, my spell. Oh, what does it take to kill these things?
I think that might actually be.
Greetings.
No, it's gone. I must try another tactic.
Greetings.
Yeah, I'm kind of feeling experienced here. I need to adjust her eyes? What do you mean I need to adjust her eyes? I already made them green. Bring them forward. I don't know what that means. Sky is free. They look unusually inset. Oh, you mean like too far back in the face? Alright, I don't think that's an option. Oh my god, you could make your character look ridiculous. Try brow depth. That just seems to be adjusting like this part of the forehead. Yeah. I don't know. Right. What we got? What we got for names? That's fine. I think it looks fine. It's not a big deal. Tathon Nolatar. No. Celia? Does she look like a Celia? Vera Duckworth. Funnily enough. As funny as I think that name is, I feel like that's a person, right? Doc Cotton. Oh, okay, now I know. Yeah, okay, yeah. Vera, okay, got ya. I was always a big fan of Jack. Despite never having watched a single episode of Coronation Street, I took one look at Jack and I was like, that's my guy. Same as I've never watched an episode of EastEnders. I took one look at Beppe and I was just like, hell yeah. Even his pencil mustache goatee thing going on. Okay. What other suggestions do we have? Blair, Martha, Lita. Oh, man. so annoying that Lita fits so well with this. This definitely looks like a Lita. She is an elf mage, yes. Wow, Sky, how did you know? Cassandra? I tried to get a mod where I could give her green hair. It was so difficult to do because you like had to install 2 different mods in order to just change the hair color to green, and I was just like, I can't be bothered. The only 2 females, you know, are Lita and China. It's pretty good. Add an apostrophe somewhere. All elves have an apostrophe in their names. Quality female wrestlers to know. It's true. You know who I was a big fan of back in the day? Gail Kim. When she was in TNA, I once saw her do a figure 4 leg lock around a ring post, and it was I was looking at it, I was just like, that's a figure 4 leg lock wrapped around a ring post. All right, I don't know what's going on anymore. Now I'm a big fan of I don't know, I like Japanese wrestlers. We got Asuka's pretty good, but they kind of ruined her again once she came up from NXT. Kairi Sane's pretty good, and Io Shirai's pretty good. Crazy's got a suggestion of Lilith. I quite like Lilith. I actually really like the name Lilith. Like, just as a name separate from everything else. Like, the name Lilith is one of my favorites. Are you saying Florence just because it looks like that woman from Florence and the Machine? Who may or may not also be named Lawrence. Hey, I'm not saying it's a bad name. I'm just asking the question, you know? I've always been notoriously bad with naming characters. Notoriously bad. I'm so bad at it. Alright. I'm going to scroll back up. I'm going to see what we've actually got for, like, good suggestions. Right? I will accept one suggestion from each of you, and I'll add it to the list. Alright. One name suggestion, and then Rose is going to be your suggestion. Okay. We've had 2 suggestions from Ace. We've had Lita and Daryl's. Derailus. Triss. Minolia. Okay. I think Crazy said Lilith. Yeah, Lilith. So we got what? Minolia, Triss, Rose, Lita, Lilith. I think Sky gave a suggestion of Celia earlier as well. Well, the thing is, I can't change the surname, right? So it would also have to be a name that, like, rolls off the tongue with the surname, which is apparently Surana. I don't know why. So, Lita Surana. It kind of works. Rose Surana. Sounds like one name. Triss Surana. Scarlet. Scarlet Surana. That's not bad, actually. Lilith Surana. Minolia Surana. Serena Surana. Milli Vanilli. Whenever I'm looking at this name, Minolia, and all I can think is melanoma. You abandoned your room upon seeing a you-know-what. Your brother had to get rid of it. Oh, that's £10 out of your bank account right there. I deleted the Imgur app off my phone yesterday when I was brushing my teeth and just browsing through, and like the 4th post I saw was just a massive like GIF dump of that, and I was just like, yeah, I think I'm done with this. I think I'll never look at this again. Thank you. Thanks. Appreciate that. All right. These are the adventures of Lita Surana. I think that rolls off the tongue very nicely. Although, that being said, I may change my mind at some point. But I don't know if it's possible to change your character's name later on. So now I'm just kind of like, Yeah, it's fine. You can have the victory. It's fine. Oh my god, why is that text box so small? Strength measures a character's physical prowess, directly affects the damage a character deals in physical combat. It also contributes to the accuracy of melee attacks. High strength is essential for warriors, in particular if they wish to wield two-handed weapons. Is nearly as critical for rogues. Dexterity is the measure of agility, reflexes, and balance. Higher dexterity improves a character's chances to hit, makes the character more likely to dodge incoming blows, contributes to the damage dealt by piercing weapons like daggers or arrows. Archery and dual weapon fighting styles demand high dexterity to master, making this attribute a favorite for rogues. Willpower represents a character's determination and mental fortitude. With higher willpower, mages can cast more spells thanks to deeper mana pool. For warriors and rogues, willpower grants more stamina for combat techniques. Okay. Magic is a measure of a character's natural affinity for the arcane. This attribute is crucial for mages, since it directly increases a character's spell power score, which determines the potency of all spells. Mage attribute also determines how effective potions, poultices, and salves work for all classes. I'm stuck with the name. It's fine. I'm fine with the name. I'm sure that Lita Serana will win the day. Right, cunning determines how well a character learns and reasons. Most skills such as herbalism or combat tactics require a quick mind to master, and an observant eye can more easily find weaknesses in enemy armor. Rogues benefit most from this statistic, as many of their class abilities and special attacks rely on subtlety or reading the target, not raw strength. Constitution represents health and resilience. Higher constitution directly increases the amount of damage a character can take before falling on the battlefield. Alright, so I guess we just increase magic and willpower. And oh, weird. So there's like the text box here that tells you what it is, but then there's also a text box on the right. And annoyingly, I was reading the text box in the right instead of reading the bigger text box underneath. You like the name, you just don't think a mage suits the name? Yeah, but like, who names themselves after a profession, you know? Like, my name's John, and I'm a blacksmith. John doesn't sound like a very blacksmith name. Oh, cunning affects persuasion. Okay, I'm always a big fan of persuasion stuff. I'm gonna put a point into health as well, just in case. Yeah, but you're talking about last names. Although Cooper can be a first name. Oh boy, here we go. Skills. Right, coercion. Requires 10 cunning. Okay, I'm going to need at least 16 cunning by the time I get coercion. Right, character is influential enough to convince others to change their views. Strength contributes to a more intimidating character, whereas cunning contributes to a more persuasive character. Ah. Stealing. Character is quick enough to pilfer small items from others, whether friendly or hostile, as long as they are not too alert. Trap making. Character has learned to construct basic traps. Character can detect the presence of nearby creatures below the character's own level. This skill also grants a small bonus to nature resistance. I get herbalism by default. Poison making. Character has survived the difficult learning process of making simple poisons and grenades. Character has completed basic combat training. Warriors and rogues gain access to first tier weapon talents. Mages can take more powerful... weapons can take more damage from an attack before it interrupts their spell casting. Oh, and then I get combat tactics as well. Alright, well I'm going to go for coercion. Yeah. Easy coercion choice there. Oh, bloody hell. Okay, so I got 2 points to spend here. I already get Arcane Bolt. I mean, this looks like a passive. Yeah, it is a passive. Grants a permanent bonus to spell power. Characters specialized in direct attacks using the Mage Staff, gaining a permanent bonus to damage from basic attacks. Arcane Shield. Okay, Flame Blast. Friendly fire possible. Oof. Oof. Flaming weapons, Fireball, Inferno. Oh yeah, friendly fire is a thing on this difficulty, isn't it? Ugh. Rock armor. Stone Fist. Man, why is there so much friendly fire as possible? Winter's Grasp. Frost Weapons, Cone of Cold. Blizzard. Lightning. Oh, friendly fire is possible on lightning. Ugh. I don't want to take friendly fire possible. Oh, God. Everything... I'm going to end up killing my own team more than I'm doing damage to the enemies. Alright, so we've got a heal. We've got... grants a bonus to attack. Maybe I should just be a support character. Learning like heal and heroic offense and then just letting them go nuts. Caster summons a whisper that grants a small bonus to spell power as long as this mode is active. Bonus to mana regeneration. Glyph of Paralysis. It paralyzes the first enemy who crosses its bounds unless the opponent passes a physical resistance check. A single caster can maintain a limited number of glyphs of paralysis at once. Oh, you can aim the friendly fire spell? Okay. That's good to know. Can I turn friendly fire off? Like, even if I play on Nightmare, is there a way to turn friendly fire off? Spell magic... Mana Drain? Walking Bomb? The caster magically injects a target with corrosive poison that inflicts continual nature damage. The target dies while the effect is still active. It explodes, damaging all targets nearby. Although this spell is related to Virulent Walking Bomb, magic behind the two does not interact. Friendly fire possible. Mind Blast! Caster projects a wave of telekinetic force that stuns enemies. Force field. Telekinetic weapons? The caster enchants the party's melee weapons with telekinetic energy that increases armor penetration. Crushing Prison. Weakness. Inflicts penalties to attack and defense. Miasma. Vulnerability. Disorient. Drain life. Okay, I think I'm going to take the heal. So you can level up to 25, means you get 25 points to use. Okay. Is there a way for me to respec my character? I think I'm going to go for the heal. I can get Rejuvenate as well. Oh, it gives them a short-term boost to mana or stamina. So even with all the DLC, you never hit 25 in the base game unless you use an exploit. 23 is closer, okay. I think I'm going to take the heal for sure. And then I think I'm going to take... I already have this as an attacking spell. 6-second cooldown. I don't want to take anything that could possibly like kill everything. You think walking bomb is good? It's that friendly fire is possible part that that really like, man, I see a mage being quite difficult here. Respecs are in the expansion. The expansion is Awakening, right? That's the expansion. Yeah, I'm looking at these, and this all seems to be Death Cloud. Damn. Yeah, this all seems to be stuff. I wish there was like a summon. A summon would be cool. You can work around the friendly fire. Okay. Is there any reason to take anything from Primal? I quite like the idea of this lightning spell. Also, by friendly fire is possible with this lightning spell. It's like, does it just, it hits, like it's not going to go through my allies, right? It's gonna hit someone. It's gonna like do damage to the first thing it hits, I assume, which is what it means by friendly fire. Bounces from enemy to enemy. Wait, are you sure it's not this one? Chain lightning seems to bounce from enemy to enemy. Cone of lightning. And then a cone of cold. Rock armor. Winter's grasp. If I were you, I go mage first. You mean get these skills up here? Can't really do that right now. Because these are all level based, these aren't like stat based like the rest of these. Yeah, I'm just gonna get this lightning one. Oh no, wait, what was it somebody said? Walking bomb? Alright, let's try walking bomb. Yeah. Okay, yeah, you could be onto something there. I'll give these a try. Might not need heal right now. You think so? Okay. Maybe I try lightning and walking bomb. Try lightning and walking bomb. Alright. Well, yeah, I imagine the cones is just a case of me, like, getting into a better positioning. Like, the friendly fire stuff can easily be circumvented by positioning and positioning my allies, positioning my character, and I guess it just depends on how good the UI is at identifying whether I'm going to hit an ally or not. Alright, let's go. Nightmare. Let's do it. Here we go.
On a cliff overlooking the dark waters of Lake Kalenhad stands the tower fortress that is home to the Circle of Mages.
An hour into the stream and I've only just finished Character Creator.
This place in Ferelden
You gotta love
mages
it.
may study their art among others of their kind. Within the high stone walls, the Circle practices its magic and trains apprentices in the proper use of their powers. But the Circle Tower is as much a prison as a refuge. The ever-vigilant Templars of the Chantry watch over all mages, constantly alert for any sign of corruption. This gilded cage is the only world you know. Found to be sensitive to magic at a young age, you were torn from your family and grafted here as an apprentice. Now, that apprenticeship is nearly over. All that remains is the final test, the harrowing.
Magic exists to serve man, and never to rule over him. Thus spoke the prophet Andraste as she cast down the Tevinter Imperium, ruled by mages who had brought the world to the edge of ruin. Your magic is a gift, but it's also a curse. For demons of the Dream Realm,
Hello,
they
Jeff.
are drawn to you, and seek to use you as a gateway into this world.
This is why the harrowing exists. The ritual sends you into the Fade, and there you will face a demon, armed with only your will.
Okay. I am
Know
ready.
this, apprentice. If you fail, we Templars will perform our duty. You will die. This
Sweet.
is Lyrium, the very essence of magic, and your gateway into the Fade.
The harrowing is a secret out of necessity, child. Every mage must go through this trial by fire. As we succeeded, so shall you.
I don't know how I feel about the subtitles being at the top of the
Remember,
screen.
the Fade is a realm of dreams. The spirits may rule it, but your own will is real.
The apprentice must go through this test alone, First Enchanter. You are ready.
Oh boy. Okay. Here we go. Tactical view. The game can be played from a variety of tactical viewpoints. Use the mouse wheel to bring your camera down to exploration mode. Oh. While paused, you can issue orders to your character. Right-click on your desired destination. Your character now has a move order. You can issue orders in real time or while paused. Press place to unpause. Or, you know, I could just do this. Right click to loop. Holy shit, what is this? To equip new items, open the inventory screen. Do so now by clicking on the highlighted icon. What? Why do I have all of this? To unequip, drag an item from its icon on the left of the screen back to your inventory. Remove your character's armor or clothing now. Really? That's the first thing the game wants me to do, is to remove my clothes? Okay, I see where this game's going. Fair enough. Easy access to consumable items. Place them on your quick bar. Okay. Yeah. Oh, it has a bunch of DLC items. Oh. See. Bregan's bow. Helm of the Deep. Oh, I can actually equip this? It's okay. Oh, blood dragon plate. I got the lion's paw. Then there's an amulet slot there. Okay, so I've got 2 ring slots and... was this 5 rings? +1 health regeneration in combat, reduces hostility, 15% of healing effects received. 3 constitution, 25% fire resist, 10% spell resist. 1 armor penetration, 1 stamina regeneration in combat. +1 to all attributes, and then this just says ring. So I guess... wait, what do you mean I can destroy them? Oh, like that. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll take the +1 to all attributes. That's not bad. And then I got a couple of belts. I've got the Guildmaster's belt and the Embry's Many Pockets, which is just resistant to everything. And then Cunning, dodge attacks, increases monetary gain. I'll take this belt, I think. I think armor might screw with my mana regen. Ah, okay. Okay, +1 to all attributes, +5% to all damage. 5 health regeneration while exploring, 1 armor, 15 nature resist, 6 defense, mental resist. I think I'll take this all attributes thing. All attributes seems to be a good thing. Okay, so this seems to be my heal. This seems to heal. So I'll put that there. Alright, that's not bad. Alright. Yeah, look at those stats. Oof. Heroic accomplishments. Alright, I got something to level up. Like, something. Ah, I can get another point in skills. Maybe I put that extra point into coercion again. Yeah, I think I want to level up my coercion. So I don't particularly care about anything else. Ah! Oh, apparently I'm fighting this. Wait, do I actually... hang on. Do I even have a weapon right now? I don't even have a weapon. Okay, that's fun. Oh, I forgot to equip a second ring. What does the memory band do? No, run away. Oh, okay. We're good. Wait, what did I say? I had a pop-up thing, so I couldn't read what that said. Wait, what does this do? Oh, this is my herbalism skill. Yeah. Alright. Ah! Where's my health? Okay, my health's up there. Okay, my health does seem to auto-regen after fights.
This should be easy enough.
Okay, my mana seems to go back up as well. Why have I got a thing for crafting? Yeah.
Someone else thrown to the wolves, as fresh and unprepared as ever. It isn't right that they do this, the Templars. Not to you, me, anyone.
You're a talking rat. Nah. I will succeed, right or not. You're a talking rat.
You think you're really here? In that body? You look like that because you think you do.
So you think you're a rat?
Same. But it's not your fault. You're in the same boat I was, aren't you? Allow me to welcome you to the Fade. You can call me, well, Mouse.
Sweet. This one.
No. I don't remember anything from before. The Templars kill you if you take too long, you see. They figure you failed, and they don't want something getting out. That's what they did to me, I think. I have no body to reclaim, and you don't have much time before you end up the same.
So if I take too long in here, they're gonna kill me. How long do I have exactly?
I don't remember. I ran away and I hid. I don't know how long.
Did I romance someone in the tower? I haven't done anything yet. We spent an hour on character creation.
There's something here, contained. Just for an apprentice like you. You have to face the creature, a demon, and resist it. If you can. That's your way out. Or your opponents, if the Templars wouldn't kill you. A test for you. A tease for the creatures of the Fade.
Anything can die, I doubt it's as simple as that. Why pit me against such a creature? Why pit me against such a creature?
Question for those in the tower. Maybe you'll be lucky enough to ask. Maybe someday, so will I. There are others here. Other spirits. They will tell you more. Maybe help. If you can believe anything you see. I'll follow, if that's all right. My chance was long ago. But you may have a way out. A dangerous spirit is not far. Don't go near it unless you're ready to fight.
So now we've got a little rat dude following me around. Plot helpers are markers of your current area map that indicate where you need to go to progress on your active quest. Can I bring up a better map? Hey. So that's the plot marker. Sloth Demon. Oh, I see. Can I put it right side? Oh, because of the toolbar. Oh, can I move the toolbar? Actually. Oh my god, I can extend it all the way out. Holy okay. I was just gonna try and move the toolbar. But is there no way to move it? Doesn't seem to be. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be a way to move the toolbar. I think I can put it over there. The only problem with that is that there's no way to... The only way I could move it to the right is... if I, like, reverse it. But if I reverse it, because the cat has, like, a text box that comes out of it. So what if I just move it up so that it's, like, on top of the bar? How about that? Does that work for people? No? Huh. Can't see the text. Wait, what text? Oh, I see. You can't see the text choices. Oh, I see what you mean. So, like, when I'm talking to people, my dialogue options don't appear, like, covered up by the cat. I see. Well, the dialogue text of characters is at the top, right? And there isn't exactly a lot of... hang on, let me get into another dialogue conversation with something.
That is where the test will take place. The creature can be anywhere.
Yeah, Jesus. Let me... Oh god. What am I fighting? Fighting that thing? Alright. Mouse has more dialogue. Ah, okay.
It is dangerous to be out in the open like this. Not that hiding helps much in the Fade.
Oh, now it's just... Oh, okay, yeah, that is definitely in the wrong place. Alright, never mind. Okay, let me... There's gotta be a way to do this. There's gotta be a way to reverse the direction. Aha! Here we go. So if I do that, and then properties, refresh. Wow, that looks weird. Okay, I think that works. How's that? Because I think the only thing it covers up now is like tutorial pop-up boxes and stuff, right? How have you survived here so long?
I missed my chance. So I became small, unnoticeable. I hide from the bigger things, learn from the smaller things. There are places you can hide where the shadows go on forever. You stay there long enough, and the shadows begin to creep inside of you. I don't know how long it's been. Forever, maybe.
It's so weird seeing it on the right hand side there. Like having it flipped over to the other side and facing the other way is so weird. Like one of the weirdest videos I watched the other day was a video of Overwatch maps mirrored, and they look like completely different maps. And I imagine it's probably like that with a lot of like FPS games. Like if you were to like mirror the map, it's so weird. Like when you're playing Mario Kart and you get to like the mirror stages of Mario Kart, it feels like a completely different track.
That is what happens to the physical bodies of apprentices who fail. They'd kill every mage if they could. All the Templars see in magic is danger. And they don't just use the harrowing. If you learn a little too much, they'll label you a blood mage and kill you on sight. True mages like you know that the power you hold is a gateway to greater things. A potential they can never hope to contain.
Isn't there also the option of the Right of Tranquility? Alright, how they control us. You're getting a little crazy, Mouse.
Be turned into an emotionless freak? That is what it is, you know? To never dream, never feel. Even demons abhor them. But I suppose that is the trade-off. They can't be possessed. As if that is worse than losing yourself. You don't want to lose yourself here.
The cat has been part of the stream for a long time. Although I have considered replacing it. But I'm struggling to find a way to do it that doesn't become like overbearing.
Yes. Horrible. You'll find out for yourself soon enough. Maybe you'll say the same thing to yourself one day.
Alright. I still... This helmet is weird. Ah, God. This thing? This thing. Oh, okay, so... Oh. Lightning. Good. How can... Oh, okay, there we go. So I can't quick save in battle.
Another spirit this
Oh,
way.
what is this?
It never seemed equal to its name to me.
Tab highlights all lootable, interactable stuff. Oh. Oh, that's cool. There was another game that did that. Shit, what was that other game? There was another game that did something like that.
Right.
The Black City. You're gonna make Neon pay big time. Yeah, I moved. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Path of Exile has something similar.
Another mortal thrown into the flames and left to burn, I see. Your mages have devised a coward.
At least the helmet comes off
you were pitted
during
against each other to prove
dialogue.
your mettle with skill, and to be sent unarmed against a demon.
Whichever we're not warriors, I agree. I didn't have a choice. You know why I'm here?
You are not the first sent here for such testing, nor shall you be the last, I suspect. That you remain means you have not yet defeated your hunter. I wish you a glorious battle to come.
I need your help. What kind of spirit are you? What else do you know about the harrowing? Did you create all these weapons? What else do you know about the harrowing?
Is that what your test is called? I know little of your mortal ways. I do know that a demon has been called, and told that a meal awaits. It will not, cannot leave, until one of you is dead.
What kind of spirit are you?
I am Valor, a warrior spirit.
Valor.
I hone my weapons in search of the perfect expression of combat.
Did you create all these weapons?
They are brought into being by my will. I understand that in your world, mages are the only ones who can will things into being. Those mortals who cannot must lead such hollow, empty lives.
Would one of these weapons affect the demon?
Without a doubt. In this realm, everything that exists is the expression of a thought. Do you think these blades be steel? The staves be wood? Do you believe they draw blood? A weapon is a single need for battle, and my will makes that need reality. Do you truly desire one of my weapons? I will give one to you. If you agree to duel me first. Valor shall test your mettle as it should be tested.
I am no warrior, I'd be no match against you. What are the rules of this duel? It seems you would prefer to kill me yourself. What are the rules?
If I believe you capable of slaying the demon, I will stop the duel and give you the staff. If I find you unworthy, I will slay you.
Wow.
I trust those rules are simple enough to remember, mortal.
So I'm guessing this is a response that I can only give because I have such high willpower. So maybe this is an option that, like, circumvents the duel, maybe? So do I agree to the duel, or do I try this willpower option? That is the question. Seems you prefer to kill me yourself. I agree to your duel. The thing is, he's going to be using a sword, and I'm going to be using magic. Magic requires cast time, which can be interrupted by a physical hit. So he might just absolutely murder me. But then I can only be a mage in this section. So it's like... Do I still get XP if I get back out of the duel? Probably not. I might not even get XP for fighting him. I'm going to agree to the duel.
As you wish, mortal. Do you understand the rules I explained to you?
Yes.
Our duel begins now. Fight with valor.
Yeah, I saved just before I talked to him, so that's fine. Oh.
Enough.
Never mind.
Your strength is sufficient to the task. The staff is yours.
Of course it is. Attack! Yeah, that guy was actually kind of a pushover.
Short of battling the demon for you? No. I suspect not.
Thank you.
May you find glory in all your achievements, mortal.
Thanks. Alright, so now I have Valor's staff. Iron. Now, one thing that you'll notice pretty quickly about the way I play games is that I try to leave as many characters alive as possible. Just because, you know, they might help me later or... Oh god! Okay, now I can do long-range attacks. Ah!
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
Be cautious. There is another spirit here. Not the one hunting you, but still.
Come on, regenerate my mana, please. What is that? Oh, saved anyway. Sloth demon. It's a bear.
You are the mortal being hunted. And the small one, is he to be a snack for me?
I don't like this. He's not going to help us. We should go.
No matter. The demon will get you eventually. And perhaps there will even be scraps left.
Wow, rude. Are you here to help me? What kind of spirit are you? Why wait for scraps? Come get some now. What do you know about this demon? Just keep your distance. What do you know about this demon?
I know
You can kill and loot him?
your test, and he
Yeah, but
be gone. Surely you have better things to do than
that's
bother
not
sloth
generally
mortal.
something that
I tire of you already.
I do. I don't like to kill people unnecessarily, you know, just to loot them.
I am a spirit of sloth. Yes, a creature. of the
Yes.
field. Unlike yourself, mortals are ever the visitors here. Still, you serve your function. Only the mortals like yourself are truly annoying.
This thing reminds me of Winnie the Pooh. I don't appreciate being called annoying. Are you talking about dreamers?
Many mortals dream. They come here often, but you are not one of those.
It's kind of Winnie the Pooh with deeper voice.
A mortal with power and will. The sort of creature that some spirits hunger.
What do you mean, how dare I?
I might be inclined for such a meal.
How dare
It
you?
would be interesting to see the mortal world through your eyes, live inside your form. But I am disinclined to begin such a struggle.
Lucky me.
Indeed. Now, what do you want with me?
Hey, Grammy. Hello.
You
Need
have
help fighting
a
the
very
demon.
nice staff. Why would you need me? Go. Use your weapon, since you have earned it. Be valorous.
He looks powerful. It might be possible that he could teach you to be like him.
Like me? You mean teach the mortal to take this form? Why? Most mortals are too attached to their forms to learn the change. You, on the other hand, little one, might be a better student.
Oh, I can make the mouse a bear.
Years ago.
I don't think I'd make a very good bear. How would I hide?
You wouldn't need to hide if you were a massive bear. You could help me fight the demon.
It's true. I am quite powerful in this form. When I wish to be.
I welcome the opportunity, if it is my choice. The mages in the tower are quick to volunteer others, as you well know. I'll try. I'll try to be a bear, if you'll teach me.
That's nice. But teaching is so exhausting. Away with you now.
I told you he wasn't going to help us.
Wait, I could teach him to become a bear. Okay, I would like to become a bear. Nah. You can't just suggest something and then change your mind. There we go.
You have so much to learn about the Fade, little mortal.
Mouse wants to learn. Teach him.
You wish to learn my form, little one? Then
Oh,
I
here
have
we
a
go.
Challenge,
Oh.
my friend.
Riddles.
Answer 3 riddles correctly, and I will teach you. Fail, and I will devour you both.
What?
The decision is yours.
I accept your challenge, sloth.
Truly? Oh. Oh, this gets more and more promising. My first riddle is this. I have seas with no water, coasts with no sand, towns without people, mountains without land. What am I?
A map. Yeah. A map.
Correct. Let's move on. The second riddle. I'm rarely touched, but often held. If you have wit, you'll use me well. What am I?
I'm rarely touched, but often held. If you have wit, you'll use me well. Okay, it's not a handle. It's not temper. It's not a sword. Rarely touched, but often held. Oh, maybe it is... Maybe it is the tongue. So rarely touched, but often held. So you don't really touch your tongue very often. But you do hold your tongue, you know. Exactly. And being witty, like silver-tongued.
Yes, your witty tongue.
Ayy.
Fair enough. One more try, shall we? Often will I spin a tale, never will I charge a fee. I'll amuse you an entire eve, but alas, you won't remember me. What am I?
A dream? An annoying Riddler. A liar. Music. No, you remember music. A book, you remember books. A spider. Yeah. It's gotta be a dream. Surely. I'll amuse you for an entire eve, but alas, you won't remember me. Yeah, it's gotta be a dream.
You are correct. Rather apropos here in the Fade, no? But
Easy.
you won my challenge and proven yourself an amusing distraction. So, I shall teach you my form. Now, listen carefully.
Like this? Am I a bear? It feels heavy.
You look nothing like the other guy.
Close enough. Go then, and defeat your demon, or whatever you intend to do. I grow weary of your mortal prattling.
Hooray! Oh, new party member. So I wonder if I can change any of his stuff. I cannot. Sometimes I don't remember my dreams, but there have been other times as well when I have remembered my dream, but like... Oh, Soldier's Pass. But yeah, I only remember my dreams like the moment I wake up kind of thing. And then if I don't keep remembering it, It's just gone. Oh, so it's talents or spells. Let's see. What level is he? Level 1. Oh, I've nearly leveled up though. Oh god.
Ha! Is that all you got? Less fighting, more shine!
Uh-oh. Oh. Is friendly fire on? Yes, friendly fire is on. And it terrifies me. The idea of friendly fire terrifies me. Also, walking bomb didn't really seem to do anything. I feel like walking bomb might have been the wrong choice. Maybe it just doesn't show much of an explosion. Maybe it's not like a thing you can see properly, but all right, here we go.
And there is a spirit of rage.
Hello, demon.
And so it comes to me at last.
Oh, I'm glad I didn't pick the fire spell.
The land of the living with your eyes, creature. You shall be mine, body and soul.
It's 2 against 1. You really want to fight us both? If I lose, the Tempest will still cut you down. Then come and get me if you can. Alright, 2 against 1.
Have you not told it of our arrangement, Mouse?
You what?
We don't have an arrangement. Not anymore.
Oh. And after all those wonderful meals we have shared, now suddenly the mouse has changed the rules?
I'm not a mouse now, and soon I won't have to hide. I don't need to bargain with you.
We shall see.
Kill him. Oh my god, he did so much damage to me in 1 hit. Okay, so I probably want to take out the Wraiths first.
Look at this mess! I love it! I'm gonna smash it! I can see why!
Kill it! Okay, okay. I think Mouse might die here, you know.
Show me what you've got! There is your weakness! Desperation is an
How do I... Can I switch to Mouse and... Can I, like, heal him in some way? Can I, like, put this on the hotbar and use it? Use, like that? So he's about to use that. I don't know if that's quite quick enough.
victory shall be mine!
No.
You did it.
Oh, he's alive.
Actually did it.
Oh yeah,
When you
permadeath.
came, I hoped that maybe you might be able to, but I never really thought any of you were worthy.
I'm just fully on fire during this conversation. So the demon's the priority, the rest are there to annoy you. Huh. I guess in that situation it would have been the wisps don't really do that much damage. Yeah, I guess I should have taken out the demon first. It's all a little too easy. The ones you betrayed before me, what were their names? Sounds like your help was unusual. Why? This one.
What? They were not as promising as you. It was a long time ago. I don't remember their names. I don't even remember my own name. It's the Fade, and the Templars killing me. Like they tried with you.
So what is it that you think you can get from me? Anything to survive, like an animal, or worse? I understand necessity 1 now. What do you think you can get from me?
You defeated a demon. You completed your test. With time, you will be a master enchanter with no equal. And maybe there's hope in that for someone as small and as forgotten as me. If you want to help, there may be a way for me to leave here, to get a foothold outside. You just need to want to let me in.
Hell no! Starting to think the other demon wasn't my test. There we go.
What? What do you... Of course it was! What else is here that could harm an apprentice of your potential? You are a smart one.
Simple killing is a warrior's job. The real dangers of the Fade are preconceptions, careless trust, pride. Keep your wits about you, mage. True tests never end.
Oh, we don't even get to see it. Fair enough.
Are you alright?
I'm still on fire. Why am I still on fire? Jowan.
Oh, I'm glad you're alright. They carried you in this morning. I didn't even realize you'd been gone all night. I've heard about apprentices who never come back from harrowings. Is it really that dangerous? What was it like?
We're friends, but don't ask this. You know I can't tell you. It was harrowing. It was a test of ability, that's all. Stop pestering me. We're friends.
So
I can't
much
tell
for
you.
friendship. I'll leave you alone then.
Oh, wow.
Now you get to move to the nice mage's quarters upstairs. I'm stuck here and I don't know when they'll call me for my harrowing.
I'll summon you to the test when you're ready. Any day now, probably. Don't worry too much about so much about it. Pass my test, that's all I care about. It seems to be like a sliding scale of bullshit, right? So this one is like the neutral good guy option. Then this is neutral, neutral. And then this is the be a dick if you want to option.
I've been here longer than you have. Sometimes I think they just don't want to test me.
Maybe you're just not ready yet. Doesn't everyone go through a harrowing? What are you talking about? You're just paranoid. Doesn't everyone go through a harrowing?
Tranquil never go through a harrowing. You do the harrowing, the rite of tranquility, or you die. That's what happens.
You worry too much, it's annoying. Okay, never mind. Maybe one isn't always the good guy option. They're not gonna kill you, Jowan.
They might not. But the rite of tranquility is just as bad, maybe worse. You've seen the Tranquil around the tower, like Owain who runs the stockroom. He's so cold. No, not even cold. There's just nothing in him. It's like he's dead but still walking. His voice, his eyes are lifeless.
I think you're reading too much into this. I'll watch for the next time. What did they do to him? Well, they gave him the rite of tranquility, obviously. I'll watch for
You've been
that.
made tranquil. I don't know how they do it exactly, but you're cut off from the Fade. It takes away your magic abilities, along with your dreams and emotions.
Okay, that sounds pretty shit. It's an option for those who fear the harrowing. No emotions as that's possible. That doesn't sound too bad. Those who fear the
Yes,
harrowing.
But the Circle also forces tranquility on those they feel are weak. And sometimes they force it upon apprentices they think might be too dangerous as mages. I shouldn't waste your time with this. I was supposed to tell you to see Irving as soon as you woke up.
What for?
He didn't tell me. About the harrowing, I'd guess, but you'd never know with Irving. You'd better not keep him waiting. We can speak later.
Leveling up. Each time you gain a level, your character gains new abilities and improved statistics. Left click on the plus button next to your character's portrait to level up. Oh, I guess I have to. Alright, I get 3 attribute points. I think I'm just gonna like equally level up willpower, magic, and cunning until I get cunning to 16. And then I'm gonna start leveling, just like slamming powers into points into willpower and magic, maybe constitution. Did I get the expansion pack? Yes. Yes. What do you mean answer the question? You literally just asked me the question. Yes, I did get the expansion. I own all of the DLCs for all of the Dragon Age games. I always make sure I own all the DLCs before I start playing. Oh, so these are the specializations. When do I unlock specializations? One specialization point is awarded at level 7 and level 14. Okay, so Shapeshifter. Rumors speak of barbarians that hold secrets of transforming the body into the form of animals. Circle of Magi denies such rumors. This rare art survives in the forgotten corners of Thedas. Mastery of their bodies allows shapeshifters some protection even in human form, making them durable opponents and staunch allies. Spirit Healer. Okay, so this will be the healer class. Arcane Warrior, Blood Mage. Blood Mage must sacrifice his own health or the health of allies to fuel abilities. I think I might go Spirit Healer. I think I want to turn my character into a bit of a like support character. I'll be honest, I kind of wish I hadn't taken Walking Bomb. Okay, so we've got Shock. I think now I take the heal, maybe. Because now that I'm out of the tutorial thing, I feel like things are going to get a lot stronger. Maybe it'll be worth taking... Have I played this before? No. The Mind Blast tree? Which one's the Mind... This one's the Mind Blast tree. The Spirit tree, this one. So Mind Blast, Force Field... Telekinetic weapons and Crushing Prison. Caster encloses a target in a collapsing cage of telekinetic force, inflicting spirit damage for the duration and possibly shattering those that have been petrified or frozen. Crushing Prison is one of the best spells. I mean, Mind Blast does sound kind of cool. Yeah, I was just thinking that. Like, having a stun that's like an AoE stun is pretty good. And it doesn't have friendly fire. This one does require 30 magic, yeah. But I'll get to 30 magic pretty quickly. Like, think about it. I'm on 19 magic already. I get 3 points a level. So I could just put it all into magic. And I would have that in, what, 4 levels time? Actually, next level, increasing my magic doesn't really matter because I know that on the next level I'm going to get this arcane shield. So next level I get this arcane shield. Level after that, so level 4, I'll get force field. By level 4, my magic would be 25. Which would be enough to get telekinetic weapons. So by level 7... Oh no, because level 7 it will be the specialization one. Yeah, I should have got Mind Blast instead of Walking Bomb, I think. I think I'm going to get Mind Blast this time.
Did you hear anything? Is she all right?
Hooray, I'm not on fire anymore.
Why do you care? Are you ready for a spell?
That Templar, Cullen, said it was the quickest, cleanest harrowing he'd ever seen. He says she's very talented. I just know I'll be terrified when my time comes. Like Wendell was.
Why
He'd
is...
throw up every day for the next week just thinking about it.
Blank Vellum. Okay, so what does this dust do? After inhaling lyrium dust, the user regains a small amount of mana. Only spellcasters can benefit. Oh, I can respec later.
I'm terrible at spells. You're lucky you're so talented.
I am talented, aren't I?
Jowan's been acting weird all day. Have you seen him?
Yeah, I had a chat with him earlier. Oh, this is just the other door into that same room, isn't it? Yeah.
Did you hear?
I heard Humbert volunteered to take the Rite of Tranquility.
Humbert?
How awful.
Why would anyone... Did you hear about the apprentice who disappeared last week?
I did not.
We heard you passed the harrowing.
You're not going to congratulate me? It's a lyrium potion.
That's what I hear anyway.
5 copper. So that's the second floor. Those are the classrooms. That's the basement.
Right.
Private documents. A list of household accounts and expenditures over time, useful for merchants negotiating contracts and wages. Can I go into the basement? I don't want to go into the basement. Yeah, I can probably... Like, maybe it's just... So is it an item that becomes available in the main game if you have the expansion, or can you only respec by going into the expansion?
Why else would they call it that?
Injuries. But good day to you. It gets easier as the years go by, doesn't it?
So even though you can respec in the expansion, you can't respec until you get to the expansion.
Magic must serve man.
Aren't the children just precious?
I like ponies.
Does your mentor give you lots of homework too?
I heard the Templars talking about chasing down a Malefica yesterday.
What? A Malefica?
Gerda told me the Templars watch us while we bathe. I hope that's not true.
Concentrate, hold the shield. If I had put all my power behind that spell, you would have been obliterated. I am not your enemy. Fear
Hello
is
there.
your enemy. It is a weakness that can be exploited. Should you face a demon with your will wavering so, it
How
would
does it
consume
feel
you.
to
Is
be
that what
done
you
with
want?
the harrowing?
I heard Irving wants to see you.
Irving. Manner and the use of magic.
The circle is so much nicer than the alienage, isn't it?
The what? The alienage?
The circle is so much nicer than the alienage, isn't it?
This should be easy enough.
Use the bird view. You think this view is better? Oh, there's Owain. Actually, is this better? This might actually be a little bit better. Normally, no.
Good day to you.
Today I shall be making more potions to send to the mages at Ostergar.
Oh, should you?
Good day.
Oh my god, these tranquils seem really weird. Right, first enchanter Irving is over there. So let's have a chat with Owain first.
Welcome to the Circle's stockroom of magical items. My name is Owain. How may I assist you?
What can I buy
the
here?
The stockroom is not a shop. Your mentor should have clarified this. The stockroom stores components used in magical and alchemical experiments. Do you require something?
Do I ever meet my mentor?
I voluntarily submitted to the Rite of Tranquility. I was unwilling to undergo the harrowing. I find this state agreeable.
Don't you think what they did, he was cruel? What's it like not having emotions? You actually like being this way? Because that could be nice. You actually like being
I
this
see
way.
the world with clarity. I remember the days when my mind was filled with inconvenient and seething emotions. Now things are simple.
And now you are no longer a person. What was becoming tranquil like?
It is difficult to describe. I would perhaps compare it to being plunged into a pool of ice-cold water.
What happened during the Rite of Tranquility?
I was ordered to never speak of it. I cannot go against the Circle's wishes.
That's fair. Now you are no longer a person.
My body is similar in form to yours, possessing an equal number of limbs, appendages, and internal organs. I perform the same physical functions. My mind is capable of higher thought processes. Am I to be denied personhood because I do not feel as you do?
Person has emotions you don't. You might as well be an artfully made construct. Person is more than just physical parts.
I have thoughts and memories. I remember my past, my childhood in the tower, and my apprenticeship. These experiences defined me. My lack of emotion simply adds to what is already there.
Yeah, I guess he's right. Perhaps you are right.
Personhood is not measurable. Therefore, we should let this rest. Very well. Goodbye.
Personhood is not measurable. Is that true? Don't know if that's true. Kiwi, hello.
Oh, hello. I don't believe we've met. Are you new to the Circle?
Do you know what I love, Kiwi? Right? I love it when you show up and you say, hello people, and ghost, as if I am not people. Remember me as apprentice, I'm a newly harrowed mage, I've lived here all my life. That one.
I'm sorry. There are so many of you and I get confused. Not to mention, these old eyes are starting to go.
Baldur's Gate, KOTOR, Jade Empire, Mass Effect, Dragon Age, BioWare's classics. See, I'm planning on playing KOTOR. And I'm considering playing Jade Empire as well. That's the, isn't that the martial arts, like, Asian-inspired game that they made? I've never played it. I don't even know what the gameplay of that game is like.
You're too kind. I'm old and about to fall apart. Nothing in the world can fix that.
These are the 15 best games of all time, are they? Witcher 3, Persona 5 Royal, Final Fantasy 7, Persona 4 Golden, Warcraft 3, Final Fantasy 9, Super Mario 64, World of Warcraft, Baldur's Gate 2, Super Mario World, Dragon Quest XI, Total War Shogun, Dragon Age Origins, Yakuza 2, Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. Really? Oh, yeah, that could be true. I could be more than people. Well, I do plan on playing The Witcher before Cyberpunk comes out. I do plan on playing Persona 5 Royal, but I only played Persona 5 about a year ago, so it's still a little bit too fresh in my mind, you know? Plus, that game, the original Persona 5 took me like 3 weeks, so I think I want to wait to get some other games out of the way first. Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy IX are not as good as Final Fantasy VIII, but that's fine. Super Mario 64, not a massive fan of that. I never had an N64, so yeah. World of Warcraft, that was pretty good back in the day. Never played a Baldur's Gate game. Super Mario World is a good shout. I do actually really like Super Mario World. Oh, you know what? I have just realized my death counter goes in the bottom right hand corner, which means that the cat is now covering up my death counter. I'm gonna have to move the death counter to like the top left or something. Or maybe I just move it slightly to the right. What else was on this list? Dragon Quest XI. Dragon Quest XI was pretty good. I kind of enjoyed it, but I think I needed to do a bit of grinding in that game. I never finished it. Total War Shogun. Total War games. I'm not a big fan of RTS games, which is why Warcraft 3 isn't really that big for me. But Dragon Age Origins and KOTOR being on the list is pretty cool, though. Witcher 3 is super long. Yeah, I've heard that too. The reason I say Super Mario 64 is because it was the first time Mario in 3D with a joystick, more nostalgia. Okay, so is Final Fantasy VII like that for you as well then, because it was the first 3D Final Fantasy game? Like the nostalgia of the first 3D Final Fantasy game being so high up on the list. You think the Dragon Age series is better than The Witcher? Okay. You played 400 hours in co-op in Shogun? Crash Tag Team Racing, isn't there? Look, Mario Kart Double Dash, alright? That's all I'm gonna say. Diddy Kong Racing, alright? That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, 2 expansions, one that took place before Shogun 2 and one after it. I don't think it's the best Final Fantasy or best JRPG by today's standards. Mario Kart 64 and Diddy Kong Racing was 9.5 out of 10 for its time. I actually like Diddy Kong Racing more than Mario Kart, I'll be honest.
Not any magic I'd be caught doing. Anyway, did you need something?
I just wanted to talk.
I'm not good at talking. Too much chatter makes my head throb. Don't you have lessons to get to? Shoo!
Wow. This guy's rude.
They say you passed your harrowing.
Let's get started. Right. On it.
Section... Wait, what did that say? The section of books seems to be missing? Well, I get XP every time I read a book, so I'm just gonna read everything. Who the hell's this?
You need something. If not, step back. You're in my light.
What do you mean I'm in your light? The light is over here. I'm nowhere near your light.
I'm trying to study. Have some consideration for a fellow mage.
Am I going to play through Baldur's Gate 2 before 3? I don't know. I want to play through Divinity 2 before Baldur's Gate, I think. Like the new one. I'm just happy to see another elf.
Are you surprised? We are probably more attuned to magic than humans are. Or at least our ancestors must have been. With most of our history lost, I suppose I'll never really know. Maybe the Dalish elves.
I haven't, no.
I've never met one.
The problem with Divinity 2 is that I keep playing on the difficulty that erases your save file. Shit, I can't remember. Honor mode or whatever it is. And I keep getting to a point of the game. I was playing co-op with a friend, and we keep getting into a point of a game where we just get annihilated by something that we're not supposed to be fighting. We make it out of the first area, and the second area, there's like 2 specific spots that we've got to like 3 or 4 times and just died. Deadly Premonition, people say, is a must play. All right, I will tell you this right now. No trolling whatsoever. Deadly Premonition is my favorite game of all time.
They live in the wilderness, traveling where they will.
Oh, actually, that's a good point. I need to remove
alive.
Mass Effect from that upcoming list because I have already played Mass Effect. What's the Fairy Tail game going to be like? It seems to play a bit like Dragon Quest. Hang on, I need to edit my upcoming list and get rid of Mass Effect because I have finished Mass Effect. There we go. I wouldn't want to be a Dalish elf. I wish I knew the old language. The past is gone. Why bother? I wish I knew the old language. There we go.
Perhaps one day I will have the chance to learn it. Are you from an alienage? I'm from a farm outside High Ever. My mother worked as the cook's assistant there.
How was Mass Effect? Mass Effect was pretty good. Mass Effect 2 is probably my favorite. See, for me, the order was 2, 3, 1, Andromeda. The only reason Andromeda is at the bottom, the gameplay for Andromeda is really good, but that game is boring as hell. And that's it. That's the only reason. Also, the game wasn't very well tuned for playing on Insanity, unfortunately. I'm from the alienage in Denerim.
I'm glad I didn't grow up in one of those. Life was hard on the farm, but at least we were treated fairly well. I suppose it doesn't matter where we're from, does it? We're in the circle now.
You think Lego Star Wars is the best game? Lego Star Wars isn't even the best Lego game, Kiwi, alright? Suppose that makes us luckier than other elves.
I am satisfied knowing the humans who look down upon me will fear me instead. But I should get back to my books.
Wow, don't know how I feel about that. Thank you for talking with me. Arasing, hello, how are you doing?
Not likely. The Chantry would do something.
Owain is in charge of the stockroom.
I think someone's here to speak to you, Senior Torren.
Wait, that guy's name sounds familiar.
Hello, were you looking for something?
Is that Liam O'Brien? That sounds like Liam O'Brien to me. Not sure that helmet is helping as a mage. Every piece of equipment has fatigue. Who are you?
I'm Njal, A mage just like you.
Meow.
I've seen you around, haven't I? I must have.
That one.
Oh, the fraternities. Groups of mages with a common agenda. I think we should all be isolationists. Stay in some remote mountain town far away from the mundanes who hate us.
Ah, I knew it. It is Liam O'Brien. Such a good judge of voice actors. You're doing okay? Excellent. Scribblenauts? I don't know. Why don't you go off then? Yeah, I think we should all be isolationists, staying in a remote mountain far away from the Mundanes. Yes, I agree.
I'd go hide alone in the wilds if I could. But you know they just brand me an apostate and hunt me down. There is no leaving the circle. It's till death do us part. Romantic, isn't it?
You and your brother and even your mother own shares in Paradox? Buy some games or you can go to hell. Quest needs cash to buy booze. Alright, do you actually... Does Paradox even make good games? Let's have a look. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. I do actually plan on playing that. Also, why is that game $50.99 instead of $49.99 like other games? Hey? Europa Universalis for Emperor, Prison Architect, City Skylines, Battletech, Magicka, Shadowrun, Pillars of Eternity, Tyranny. Okay, so no.
If you leave the circle, you become an apostate, and the punishment for leaving is death. Pretty grim, huh?
Yeah, we had a look at some of the gameplay from the demo for the Fairy Tail game. It does seem to be very much in the in line with something like Dragon Quest XI. Must be mages who aren't part of the circle.
I've heard of hedge witches who've managed to survive on their own, eluding the circle for a lifetime. But if the Templars discover them,
hedge witches.
You know what happens. Then there are stories about the Dalish elf clans having great magic. But who knows what's truth and what's fiction when it comes to the Dalish?
I should get going.
All right. Have a good day.
All right, who are you?
Hello. Congratulations on your harrowing last night. Good work.
Hello. What are we talking about?
Oh, the fraternities of the Enchanters. You probably haven't heard of them. It's best not to get tangled up in circle politics. More trouble than it's worth, really.
Tell me about the fraternities.
Oh, they're found in all circles throughout Thedas. Groups of enchanters who hold similar viewpoints, who band together.
You're sick of anime fighting games?
The most influential fraternity are the Equitarians. They are moderates and believe in a code of conduct that all mages should adhere to. Then there are the Chantry apologists, the loyalists. The Chantry says something and they follow it to the letter. The Lucrosians just want to make money, and the Isolationists would like us all to be hermits and live on an island. Then of course there are the Libertarians. They want more power for the Circle, more autonomy.
Which do you belong to?
Well, if I had to, I'd say I was an Equitarian, but I ducked out of the fray a long time ago. Most of the senior enchanters are Equitarians. Irving, Wynne, Sweeney. Ulrid's a Libertarian, and a loud one at that. Mages have enough opposition from the outside without tearing our circles apart with infighting. But what can you do?
You're tearing me apart, Circle. Giving up doesn't help anyone.
An idealist, I see. Well, if you're going to change the world, you should get started immediately. Lots of world to cover.
Oh, I see. You're talking about anime Muso games. Like action games. I got you. Well, it's not so much a fighting game. It's...
On it.
Oh, excuse me. I didn't hear you come in.
Oh, hello. Who are you?
I'm sorry. I'm terribly busy right now. I have to prepare the room before the Grey Warden is done at his meeting with Irving.
There's a Grey Warden here?
Yes, Duncan his name is. He must be here to talk to Irving about something important. You know, I almost became a Grey Warden once.
Oh, yeah.
There were several of us chosen, though the Grey Wardens only wanted one recruit. They only ever have one mage, you see. I think they thought I was the best candidate, but I was young and foolish, and I said I wasn't interested. They picked someone else instead, and that was that. I've regretted it ever since.
You
oh, well,
idiot.
I should go back to my work.
Why would you not? Why would you not take them up on that offer? You're a goddamn fool. Charm of Still Waters, +1 to willpower. It's alright, I've already got a better necklace than that. Ah, staff! Hooray!
The Tranquil will move your belongings this
Okay,
afternoon.
that was weird.
Go on, make yourself comfortable.
I heard that you completed the harrowing in record time.
I did.
I never thought you'd survive the harrowing. You got lucky, didn't you?
Oh my god, it's Chakwas!
I should have been sent to help the King's army. I dislike being stuck here while something big is happening.
Holy shit, that's Dr. Chakwas from Mass Effect.
I never thought you'd survive the harrowing. You got lucky, didn't you?
That is... even if it's not, I can't now unhear that as Chakwas. Alright, Cullen, who are you?
Hello. I'm glad to see your harrowing went smoothly.
Hello, Cullen.
They picked me as the Templar to strike the killing blow if you became an abomination. It's nothing personal, I swear. I'm just glad you're all right, you know?
BioWare used a lot of same voice actors in all their games. It's a good choice. Would you really have struck me down?
I would have felt terrible about it. But I serve the Chantry and the Maker, and I will do as I am commanded.
Someone once told me, I can't remember who it was, but they were explaining to me how BioWare does some really dumb stuff sometimes. Apparently, the world that this game is set in is called Thedas. And it's supposedly a confirmed thing that Thedas stands for the Dragon Age setting. And now I just can't get that out of my head. And even if it's not confirmed, it's still a thing that somebody told me once that I believe. And now I'm just like, these guys are idiots. But it's still kind of cool. What is my opinion about Pillars of Eternity 1 and 2? Having never played them, I have no opinion. Obsidian, a pretty good company. Fallout New Vegas was a good game. Also, did I try Outer Worlds? I have not tried Outer Worlds yet. The main reason for not trying Outer Worlds is that it is not currently available on Steam. I'm going to wait for the Steam release and then I'll check it out. Maybe we could go elsewhere and continue our discussion.
Elsewhere? What do you mean?
What do you mean? We should get to know each other.
Oh, my goodness. If you're saying what I think, well, that would be really inappropriate, and ooh, I couldn't. I should go.
All right, he's out of there. All right, see ya.
As you wish.
You don't want to return to a game when a DLC is on its way? Yeah, that doesn't seem like a great idea.
I wonder how the King's army...
This should be easy enough.
Langvellum. Why did you want me to flirt with Cullen?
I hear Irving's very proud of you.
Yes, he is, apparently. Oh, are you off now? I will see you later, Jeff. Alright, what is through this door? Mage Laboratory.
Let's get started.
And it's locked. Senior Enchanter Lyra?
Ah, this is infuriating. Another batch destroyed. Say,
yeah, he ran away.
Owain? Is he in the stockroom?
Who would run away? Who would run away from me, eh? Yes, I just spoke to him.
Excellent. He wasn't there last I looked. I hope he still has some cinnabar lying around. When I asked last week, he said he was running out. And I know there's some in the caverns, but Leora just keeps that door locked and won't let any of us in there.
Why?
I don't know. She won't say. Well, enough talk. I need to head to the stockroom to see if I can pry more supplies from Owain.
Alright, so you.
You're not going to keep the first enchanter waiting, are you?
Apparently not. I can talk to her later? Okay.
As you wish.
The Rite of Annulment. Who is this?
Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of the Maker.
Kelly?
Blessed are the penitents who seek his return. Blessed is the prophetess, purified by flame. May the chant reach the Maker's ears and tell him of our contrition. So let it be. Oh, I didn't see you there. I recite the Maker's blessings every day. It brings me peace in troubled times.
I see. I should not interrupt your meditations. Are you in trouble? Just speaking words brings you peace. I should not no, actually that's... I don't find comfort in such things. Are you in trouble?
No, not really. It's just... I don't want to bore you with this.
It's alright. I want to know.
It gives me hope that one day the Maker will hear us. That maybe I'll be forgiven and my curse will be lifted.
Curse?
Magic. What else?
You don't like having this power?
Magic causes such misery. It's dangerous and vile and wicked. The Chantry must protect the world from us. Being born with something so terrible.
Oh, I see. So Cullen is like a recurring character throughout the series. I see. Use your abilities to help people.
That doesn't take magic. If I could, I would dedicate my life to the Chantry, but they would never take me in. Perhaps this is just something I will have to suffer through. I should go. My mentor only allows a few minutes each day for religious contemplation.
Alright, she's out of there. Altar. Book.
On it. Right.
Andraste, Bride of the Maker. Lily.
I heard about your heroine. Congratulations.
Thanks.
Andraste must have smiled upon you.
Don't know about that. The Maker. The Chant of Light, the Blight. Okay, so that's the main quest. Okay, I think I have thoroughly searched everything.
Many have already gone to Ostagar. Wynne, Aldred, and most of the senior mages. We've committed enough of our own to this war effort.
Your own? Since when have you felt such kinship with the mages, Gregor? Or are you afraid to let the mages out from under Chantry supervision, where they can actually use their Maker-given powers?
How dare you suggest?
Gentlemen, please. Irving, someone is here to see you.
Hello.
Ah, if it isn't our new sister in the circle. Come, child.
This is...
Yes, this is she.
Well, Irving, you're obviously busy. We will discuss this later.
Of course. Well, then, where was I? Oh, yes, this is Duncan of the Grey Wardens.
Duncan MacLeod of the Clan MacLeod. Pleased to meet you.
You've heard about the war brewing to the south, I expect. Duncan is recruiting mages to join the King's army at Ostagar.
Who are we fighting?
The Darkspawn threat grows in the south. We need all the help we can get.
What are Darkspawn?
They are twisted monsters that dwell underground where the sun's light cannot touch them. They have formed into a horde in the Korcari Wilds and threaten to invade north into the valley. I fear if we don't drive them back, we may see another blight.
Duncan, you worry the poor girl with talk of blights and Darkspawn. This is a happy day for her.
The happiest.
We live in troubled times, my friend.
We should seize moments of levity, especially in troubled times. The harrowing is behind you. Your phylactery was sent to Denerim. You are officially a mage within the circle of magi.
Phylactery?
You may not remember, but blood was taken from you when you first came to us. This blood is preserved within a phylactery.
So they can be hunted if they turn apostate.
We have few choices.
Oh, I see.
The gift of magic is looked upon with suspicion and fear. We must prove we are strong enough to handle our power responsibly. You have done this. I present you with your robes, your staff, and a ring bearing the Circle's insignia.
Hooray!
Wear them proudly, for you have earned them.
That's all I get. I am glad to be a part of the circle.
It goes without saying that you shall not discuss the harrowing with those who have not undergone the rite. Now then, take your time to rest, or study in the library. The day is yours.
Can I leave the tower? Alright, I will
return to my quarters.
Would you be so kind as to escort Duncan back to his room, child?
What? Does Duncan not know where his quarters are? It would be my pleasure.
The guest quarters are on the east side of this floor, close to the library. Now, if you'll both excuse me, I have matters to discuss with Gregor.
Alright. Okay, so somebody said something about this helmet having fatigue. So, fatigue. Wearing armor causes fatigue, which is a percentage increase of the basic mana or stamina cost to activate a spell or talent. So, because I'm wearing this helmet, which gives me constitution and mental resistance and physical resistance, my spells have a 3% increased mana cost. So 15. My mana is currently 180. So if I take this helmet off, this still costs 15. I want the extra constitution is the problem. So this is my magic staff. Oh, it's just... It's the same staff. Mage robes, though. Huh. It's just a recolor. Interesting. And I got a Charm of Still Waters. Willpower. Ring of Study. Gives me +1 magic. Ooh. I think Ring of Study is better than the Dalish Ring. Yeah, because it increases my magic. Boots add fatigue too. 0.52. Yeah, so the 3% is split across the Helm of the Deep and the Lion's Paw. Oh yeah, I could probably get rid of this off my health bar. We'll put the potions there like that though. Hello late gamer, how are you doing? You've been playing a lot of Dark Souls 3. You beat the Abyss Watchers, the Old Demon King, and Wolnir. Ah. Nicely done. I had a lot of trouble with Wolnir, like a surprising amount of trouble. Like when I was going through that game, people were saying to me, oh, Wolnir's the easiest boss in the game. I died like 6 times to him, but one shot the Old Demon King. And so everybody's just like, this doesn't make any sense. How are you doing so well against the hard bosses, but you do terribly against Wolnir? And I'm just like, oh look, I'm sorry, alright?
Don't dawdle.
What do you want from me?
Thank you for escorting me.
Oh, somebody's outside. Jowan.
I'm glad I caught up to you. Are you done talking with Irving?
I think I am for now.
I need to talk to you. Do you remember what we discussed this morning?
Yes.
We should go somewhere else. I don't feel safe talking here.
You're starting to worry me, Jowan.
I've been troubled. I'll explain. Come with me, please.
Okay.
We should be safe here.
Oh, it's Lily. In the chapel, the Templar's favorite haunt, you realize there's a priest standing right here. He never died to Wolnir. Nice.
A few months ago, I told you that I met a girl. This is Lily.
An initiate? That's forbidden. I was beginning to doubt her existence. This fat cow is your lover? Wow. My condolences, Lily. Okay, some of these answers are pretty great.
I was afraid to tell anyone. Lily was becoming a chantry priest. She's taken vows. Lily's been given to the chantry. She's not allowed to have relations with men. If anyone finds out, we'll both be in trouble.
Trouble, 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 trouble. Did you bring me here just to talk about your affair? You can trust me, I won't tell anyone. You should rethink this relationship. Love will conquer all, and you'll only have yourself to blame. You can trust me.
Thank you. I knew you'd stand by me.
You kind of brought me here to talk about love. Great, get married, have some kids. Can I go now? Alright, you brought me... What's this all about?
Remember I said that I didn't think they wanted to give me my harrowing? I know why. They're going to make me tranquil. They'll take everything that I am from me. My dreams, hopes, fears, my love for Lily. All gone.
What does this have to do with me? If you can't feel, then you can't feel if you can't feel, you can't feel sad about it. I mean, it's true. Why do you have to pick a voice if your character doesn't talk? I think your character talks during combat, and that's it.
They'll extinguish my humanity. I'll just be a husk, breathing and existing, but not truly living.
How'd you find out about this?
I saw the document on Gregor's table. It authorized the right on Jowan, and Irving had signed it.
It was easy, but it's starting to glitch the skeletons during the fight, but it worked out for the best. Ah, nice. Why would they do this to you?
There's a rumor about me. People think I'm a blood mage. They think that making me a circle mage will endanger everyone.
Why does everybody hate blood mages? What are you gonna do?
I need to escape. I need to destroy my phylactery. Without it, they can't track me down. We need your help. Lily and I can't do this on our own.
Give us your word that you will help, and we will tell you what we intend.
What do I get out of helping you? You can just explain everything to someone. Can't be involved in this. Alright, you have my word.
We will never forget this.
Tell me about your plan and make it quick. What do you intend to... Alright, what do you intend to do?
I can get us into the repository, but there is a problem. There are 2 locks on the phylactery chamber door. The first enchanter and knight commander each hold 1 key. But it is just a door. There is power enough in this place to destroy all of Ferelden. What's a door to mages?
True. Are you suggesting we break through it?
I once saw a rod of fire melt through a lock. You could get one from the stockroom, but Owain doesn't release such things to apprentices.
I will go to the stockroom and retrieve this rod.
We should stay here. 1 mage at the stockroom will attract less attention than a mage, an apprentice, and an initiate.
Oh, blood magic controls people's minds and uses blood sacrifices for mana. Oh, okay.
Good luck. Our prayers go with you.
I got ya. Yeah, I can see now why people aren't too happy about that then.
I trust you saw Duncan back to his quarters?
Oh, they usually learn from demons. Oof. I can become a blood mage though, can't I? It's one of the specializations that I have access to.
I'm glad you met him. He's a most honorable man.
He seemed a man like any other. I agree. It was my privilege to have met him. That one.
Grey Wardens are peerless warriors who sacrifice all for our sakes. We can learn much from them. Now, did you need something?
Jowan says that he's going to be made tranquil. Why do you have books on blood magic on your desk? When is Jowan going through the harrowing? I just wanted to tell you that I've done what you asked. Oh, so I can actually tell this guy about what's going on with Jowan. Huh. Oh, you need to be evil to get the blood mage? That makes sense. Yeah, that's not really me, so yeah, I guess I'm gonna skip that. I think I'm gonna go spirit healer. I think I want to play more of a support role in this game, because we're not really gonna have a healer unless I'm the healer. I don't know how many party members you can have, but if it's anything like Mass Effect, there's just gonna be 3 of us. So, mage, rogue, warrior, sorted. Oh, you can have 4. Oof. In that case, maybe I go for warrior, 2 mages, and a rogue, or maybe a warrior, a rogue, an archer, and a mage. I don't know. It's tough. Do I tell this guy about Jowan? I don't know if I should. Like, do I want to... I guess I want to be loyal to the circle. I mean, I don't particularly care about Jowan. This Irving guy seems pretty cool. Like, Jowan wants to destroy his phylactery and run away because he's in love with some chick from the Chantry. That seems a bit... Well, I mean, that's not exactly what it is, but he doesn't want to be made tranquil. Yeah, you know what?
And how does he know this? I suppose the young initiate he dallies about with revealed it to him. You think I didn't know? I did not become first enchanter by keeping my eyes and ears shut.
And then you must know about Jowan's plans to escape the circle. Yes, Lily told him. Why are you doing this to Jowan? Please, I beg you, don't do this to Jowan. So it's true. That one.
Oh, interesting. What more do you know?
Well, telling you earned me a reward? Jowan and Lily are plotting to destroy Jowan's phylactery.
Yes, she must be helping him. She would know more about the repository than he would. Do you know anything else?
Lily has the plan. I came directly to... Yes, Lily told me and I promised to help.
I suspected Lily would tell him of the impending riot if she found out. But I never expected they would have the gall to break into the repository.
What should we do now? What we do with Jowan? I never approved of Jowan's actions. What should we do now?
Reporting him to Gregor and the Templars will accomplish nothing beyond what's already planned. If the Circle must punish one of its own, I will see the Chantry done the same courtesy. Lily will not walk free while my apprentice suffers.
You could just tell them she's involved. That's rather vicious of you. Lily was trying to save the man she loves. This one. Is this technically me being evil?
If we mention her involvement, the Chantry will say that she was framed. No, she must be caught in the act.
You're right, the Chantry would do the same to us. You're using Lily to get back at the Chantry. That one.
If you
same
want to
us.
survive, you must learn the rules and realize that sometimes sacrifices are necessary. Jowan will become tranquil, but Lily must also face the consequences of her actions. How did you learn of their plan? Do they trust you?
And they asked me to help them break into the repository. Yes, they trust me, and that's why I won't betray them. Okay.
Perfect. Will you return to them and carry out their scheme? With solid proof of their crime, we can act.
That's beyond the call of duty. What's in it for me? Okay, I'm gonna
go. Convince them you will risk all for their cause. I will be outside the repository with a contingent of Templars. Let them see the mischief into which their initiate led our student. Perform well, and your dedication will be rewarded.
Aha. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of how I see it as well. It does seem to be a bit of a grey area in terms of, like, whether this could be considered a a good act or not. Is there any sort of like bar that tells me? Conversations initiated, 66 codex entries, world explored, time played. These are my stats. 10 kills, fantastic creatures, demons. Damage dealt, most powerful foe slain. Most money at once, 5 copper. So there doesn't seem to be any sort of like indicator of whether I'm a good character or a bad character. It just seems to be very organic is the word, I guess. Yep. Why aren't you letting anyone into the cavern stores?
There are just things in there that I would prefer to keep safe.
Okay, now what was that? Just had something crawling over my hand. I have no idea what it was. I've been a fly. I'm gonna go ahead and hope it was a fly. Keep safe. Aren't the circle stores meant to be used?
Yes, but I am in the midst of stock taking, checking inventory, and I can't let anyone in there in case they...
So there's no morality meter,
up.
just choose what you
Yes.
think is best. Okay. Why are you out here and not in there?
Because I am taking a break. I hate the musty smell of caves, and look, I'll tell you the truth. Just keep it to yourself. There is an infestation of spiders
No.
in the caves.
No.
I don't know how they got in there, but it's
No.
probably my fault. I was promoted to senior enchanter less than a fortnight ago, and I don't want anyone
No.
to find out. They'll think I'm incompetent.
No. No. They can stay there. No. It's no. I don't want to. No. Fine.
I could use some, I'm sure. I've been too busy with my new duties. I haven't been able to deal with the spiders. If you cleared them out for me, I would owe you a favor. A big one.
Alright, I'll do
Wonderful.
it.
Here is the key. Oh, and be careful in there. I'd really like to keep the damage done to the Circle's property to a minimum.
I really don't want to. Oh, I hate it. I hate everything about it. Alright. Oh, God, this is gonna be awful. Absolutely awful. Ugh. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, this is gonna suck. Alright. Left or right? Looks like left might be a dead end. Oh, God. Ah! Ah!
Let's get started.
Oh, Jesus. Where'd that come from? Where is it? Where are you? Oh, shit.
Stay still! Right. Let's make this quick, shall we?
Ah! Get off me! No! How do I get you off me?
I can't die like this.
Oh, God. Oh, why? Is there a mod for this game like Skyrim where I can just remove spiders from the game? Is that a thing? Can I do that, please? Someone tell me that's a thing. I really desperately need that to be a thing. Ah, shit!
No quarter! You're mine!
Oh, why? Why? Oh, God, I hate it. I hate it. Wait, there is a mod that removes... Wait, there is? Hang on. Get out of here, fly. Origins mods. Yeah, somehow I didn't think you'd be looking at the screen, Sky. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I'm killing them. I just don't want to look at them. Aha! Here we go. Spider Model Replacer. As many people are bothered by spiders, I created a mod that replaces all spiders with Deep Stalkers. This also works for the corrupted Spider Queen in the Deep Roads. Okay. This will conflict with other mods that affect the APR based on GD. This is mostly just... Okay, so what mod does it conflict with? Okay, I think I might do that. I think I might actually install this. But I'll do it when I go and grab some lunch. No, don't web me. Ah. Ah, get off me. Oh, shit. Get off me. Right. Oh. I hate this game. It's like Neo all over again. Maybe this is the dead end. Nope. Ah, Jesus! Fuck! God damn it. God. Yeah, I imagine that's probably accurate. You will not play this game, 100%. Oh, damn. Yeah, I'm definitely changing some stuff. Definitely changing some stuff. Oh god, I'm gonna regret going for this crate. No, private documents. All right, gimme.
As you wish.
Wait, is there an inventory level? Okay, so I can only equip 70 things. This fly needs to piss off. I got a fly in my room and it's bugging me. Ah!
This should be easy. On it.
No, don't web me.
This should be easy enough.
Excellent!
Fuck. Shit, where? Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Whew. Got myself some money. Ooh, Fade Striders. An Acolyte Staff. Ooh. Really? Is that it? Am I done? Do I just leave now? Like... You have killed all the spiders in the storage cave. Senior Enchanter will be pleased to hear of this. Excellent. All the spiders are dead. Spiders aren't that common? Wait, so they are common or they aren't common? Because I'll be honest, I've been playing this game for 3 hours and I've already encountered more spiders than I'm happy with or happy about. So this is the one thing that I can't stand about these like medieval style games, is that it's like, oh, what's that? Spiders? Sure.
You're back. Are the spiders gone?
I've dealt with your infestation.
Really? Oh, that's wonderful. You've saved my hide, I'm sure. And I owe you a favor, so if you need anything, I'll be here.
Keeping the creepy crawlies
Exactly.
away.
I'll be here, keeping the crawlies away.
Good. So the quest is updated, but it hasn't... you have killed all this... Has promised me a favor. Okay. So she promised me a favor, but... Let's see if there's anything going on downstairs.
This should be easy enough.
Now that I can accept side quests. Nope. Okay. You run into them occasionally, but they're not everywhere. Okay. But like I said, they're...
Welcome to the Circle.
They're in the game
stockroom of
enough.
magical items. My name is Owain. How may I assist you?
I've already met you, Owain. You're taking a break from Dark Souls 3 right now, but you forgot to say that you got the Black Katana. Yeah, when I was going through Dark Souls 3, I was using a katana as well. Love the katana. There's a katana called the Washing Pole, which is amazing. You just kind of equip it, and it's just like, holy shit, I'm Sephiroth. Maybe you're just remembering more of them because you don't like spiders. I could understand that 100%.
Serve many purposes. Why do you wish to acquire this particular item?
I need the rod for my research into burning things.
Here is the form, request for Rod of Fire. Have it signed and dated by a senior enchanter. I will release a rod to you once I have the signed form.
I'll be back shortly.
Thank you.
Okay, so I guess this is a way for... Oh, wait. Okay, so I guess there was 2 ways to do this. So if you didn't betray Jowan to Irving, then you would have to speak to the woman that I just spoke to, Leora or whatever. But now that I've betrayed Jowan to Irving, I could probably go to Irving and say, hey, I need this thing to carry out the plan. Can you sign this form for me? I do need to finish the quest for... Oh, I wonder if not asking her means that she gives me a different favor later. Maybe she does something else for me. Maybe it's like one of those things where you can do it one of 2 ways, but doing it a certain way sort of opens up other options. What are the chances that that is a thing, though? There's like 3 ways to get permission. What would the other way be?
Whoa!
Hey, Late Gamer, thank you for the 5 bits. Oh, the old guy in the library. Oh. I mean, I might as well... actually, to go along with the plan, I want to finish this quest, because I feel like I can call in a favor from Leora, right? And that might work out pretty well. But I kind of want to go, like, I'm a little bit worried that by doing this... Hang on, is there...
It's good to see you again.
Do me a favor. How about signing this? Like, I'm just a little bit worried that speaking to Irving and getting him to sign the form means that I can't complete this quest. Because I never actually got a reward from this quest. She just owes me a favor. Also, is 2 spell power better than magic? Than 1 magic? I'm not sure. Oh, actually, I get an extra 1 magic from there. So yeah, I'll equip those like that, I think. Rune, documents, greenstone. Let's go have a chat with... Actually, willpower... Willpower is mana reserves, right? So maybe magic is better than willpower. Yeah, I think magic is better than willpower because it increases my damage.
You are back. Has something gone wrong with the plan?
Need this form signed.
A rod of fire. Why do you... I understand. Trying to break through the door this way. Interesting.
Yeah, because like my mana doesn't seem to go down very much. It's probably going to be a thing later, but... What's interesting?
The phylactery chamber door is warded and resists all magic worked upon it.
Oh. What am I supposed to do then?
Not easy breaking into a locked chamber, is it? Still... yes. The phylactery chamber shares a wall with the artifact vault. Age and dampness seeping up from the ground have weakened a segment of it. You can break down this part of the wall to gain entrance into the chamber.
How would I do this?
We have an old Tevinter device in the vault. It may have been used for defense, or possibly entertainment. It amplifies spells. Use the rod on this artifact and aim it at the wall.
I shall do this.
One more thing. Do not be quick to suggest there is another way in. I don't want Millie and Jowan to suspect. Make it seem like you came up with the idea yourself. Here is the form with my stamp. Owain will release the rod to you now.
Excellent. So your health and mana go up every level regardless of stats. Yeah, that is true. Alright, now that I've done that, does she give me a different reward?
It's always good to see you.
Don't you owe me a favor?
I do. I put aside these potions some time ago, but never found a use for them. Here, I hope they'll be helpful to you.
Excellent. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I'd say that was worth it more than getting her to sign the form for me when I could just get Irvine to do it for free. Irving? Irvine? Irving.
Welcome to the Circle's stockroom of magical items. My name is Owain. How may I assist you?
Here's the signed
Everything
form.
looks to be in order. Here is the rod you requested.
Alright, and now I go back to those losers.
I hate waiting. It makes me nervous.
Well, he sounds depressed because he's been made tranquil, which means that he loses all of his emotions and stuff. I have the Rod of Fire.
Quick! To the repository then. Freedom awaits.
But where is it? Maybe downstairs? There was a basement door downstairs, I think. Oh, they're actually part of my party. I wonder if they have better items. Nope. Nope. that where I'm supposed to go? To the basement? Hello, Jeff. Welcome back. Yeah, maybe it's the basement. Let's have a look. Seems fine.
The Chantry calls this entrance the Victim's Door. It is built of 277 planks, one for each original Templar. It is a reminder of all the dangers those cursed with magic pose.
But how do we get past it?
The doors can be opened only by a Templar and a mage entering together. The Chantry provides the password, which primes the ward, and the mage touches it with mana to release it.
So what must I do?
First, the password. Sword of the Maker, Tears of the Fade.
Oh, here we go. I heard something.
The password only primes the door. Now it must feel the touch of mana. Any spell will do, but hurry.
Oh god, here we go.
Do you have the rod with you?
These
Map the
bot
locks
accounts always make me laugh. Use the rod on the locks. Use the rod on the locks, but nothing happens.
What's the matter? Why isn't it working?
I don't know.
Really? Something's not right. I can't cast spells here. Nothing works.
These wards carved into the stone. This must be the Templars' work. They negate any magic cast within this area. I should have guessed. Why would Gregor and Irving use simple keys for such a door? Because magical keys don't work. How do you keep mages away from something? Make their powers completely worthless. That's it then. We're finished. We can't get in.
That door there, where does it lead?
Do you think it's another way in?
That door probably leads to another part of the repository. What are the chances of there being another entrance?
I feel like this guy's voice sounds familiar. It's worth a
We
try.
can't get into the chamber the way we planned, but we're not about to give up. We can see where this door leads, but I don't think it'll be easy.
You've been helping with
Looks
some
locked
work
for one.
in the yard. Oh yeah. Onwards.
Let's hurry. We've wasted enough time.
Oof, a 33.
I'm not
Oof,
giving up. We've come too far.
4. Why did she pulled that out like a sword?
That's not good.
Ah!
Now we fight!
Aha! Take that.
Either you or me! It's gonna be me! Hurry!
Hey, I leveled up. Okay, we'll do that and that and that. I can get my extra boost to coercion. And then arcane shield. Somebody said that I should do should level up the mage tree whenever it becomes available. The caster generates protective sheath that helps divert incoming attacks, gains a bonus to defense while this mode is active. So it has a cooldown, 30 upkeep, 5% fatigue. Maybe I should keep going with this force field. Nah, maybe the force field doesn't work too much. Ooh, so dead bodies restores my mana. Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the mage shield. I acquired a tactics slot. Target using melee attack. Dirty fighting. Why can't I? What the? Okay, that was weird. You can equip them, might make fights a bit easier. Okay, the thing is, I feel like they're not permanent party members, right? So I am a little bit worried that I don't get my stuff back if they leave the party. I don't like equipping temporary party members all that much, just in case I lose my items. So the shield is sustain mode. So I've got arcane shield. So it just means that this amount of mana will always be missing from my total. Yeah, because it reserves the 30. Okay, that makes sense. Steal their clothes and sell them? Maybe. Chest. Lyrium potion.
On it.
Ah!
You're getting sloppy. Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
Who wants their hair on fire?
Well, that worked out pretty well.
Let's get started.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like I actually need to equip them because of... They seem to be pretty good.
Let's go! How's that?
Alright, I'm dead. Run away! No! Oh no! The stairs! Stairs, please! Thank you. Uh-oh. Okay, now is the time to equip. Dagger. Can you dual wield? You cannot dual wield. Okay. Mace. Is mace better than the dagger? Does more damage. Less crit chance. Armor penetration. Strength modifier. What are your stats, Lily? 15 strength, 16 dexterity. Okay, yeah, we'll stick you with a dagger. Let's give you some boots. Can you have a shield? You can have a shield. Alright. Extra defense. Alright, we'll give you the extra defense. We'll give you one of those. Not quite sure where the runes go, but okay. We'll give you some extra constitution. We'll give you some extra defense. Okay, what abilities do you have? Stealth, dirty fighting, no ranged weapon, poison making. Okay, let's try this. Oh, cannot activate stealth in combat. Okay.
I will do it.
All right, here we go. Get him. Oh my god. You do no damage. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Wait, hold up. Use a potion. Stop missing. Please. I can stun this guy in a sec. Oh boy. Okay. The only issue is I think there's still a ghost around here somewhere. Yep, there he is. Oh, no. Hey. There we go. Come on, run away. Run away, please. Yes, thank you. Okay, we are slowly recovering. No, I'm actually going to equip them. Because you know. I'll take it back off afterwards, but for now, I think I need to equip them. I did not make my character a healer, no. I should have, but I didn't. I did not learn the healing skill. Alright, am I even going to be able to do this? Did I get him? Okay, I think I got him. Alright, I think we're good. There's a healer companion later. Okay, that might be the one that I need to bring with me then. 1 warrior, 1 rogue, 2 mages. I make myself the attacking mage. I make the other person the healing mage. That's fine. I can handle that. Oh.
Watch for the beasts. Come now, defend yourself!
I will do it.
Jesus. Okay. That worked out. Barely. Okay, that walking bomb worked out pretty well. Extra magic staff. Oh my god, the door got in the way.
Time for some fun! I'll do my best! I need healing!
Jowan.
Let's get started.
Jowan died. Man, Jowan's useless.
As you wish.
Spirit resistance, spirit balm, apprentice amulet. Nothing else in here? Nah.
As you wish.
What are we fighting? Oh.
Ha! I can see why. Desperation is an ugly perfume.
Who just said the voice line, desperation is an ugly perfume? Alright, sustained abilities, that's fine. Nothing in there. Large chipped natural crystal. Requires 18 constitution. Cannot equip item on this character. Huh. Novice flame rune. Okay, well, Jowan still sucks. Are you off again now, Jeff? Alright, see you later. It's gonna save automatically when I get... No? Okay.
Let's explore the repository.
We'll open the chest. Ooh, 2 damage, 2 spell power? Okay. Okay, we got a statue.
There's something odd about that statue.
Wonder who this statue is.
Greetings.
Maker's breath, did it just say something?
I am the essence and spirit of Eleni Zenobia, once consort and advisor to Archon Valerius. Prophecy of my crime, cursed to stone for foretelling the fall of my lord's house.
I see.
I'm not sure. The Archons were the lords of the Imperium.
Forever shall you stand on the threshold of my proud fortress, he said, and tell your lies to all who pass. But my lord found death at the hands of his enemies, and his once proud fortress crumbled to dust, as I foretold.
A Tevinter statue! Don't listen to it. The Tevinter lords dabbled in many forbidden arts. This is a wicked thing.
How did the Tevinter statue get here?
It must have been here for years. Look at the dust. I feel a little sorry for it. Her.
Weep not for me, child. Stone they made me, and stone I am, eternal and unfeeling. And I shall endure till the Maker returns to light their fires again.
What does that mean?
Ambiguous rubbish. It could mean anything. I can do it too. The sun grows dark, but lo, here comes the dawn.
Stop talking to it. Please, both of you.
Yes, we
Come
have
on,
much
Jowan.
to do.
Let's go.
Wow, that old wall's about to come down any moment.
There's nothing else in here. Wonder if I could have done something with that.
I think the phylactery chamber is on the other side of the wall behind this bookcase.
All looks weak in spots
We should
here.
be able to find something that can knock some of the bricks loose.
But the bookcase is in the
If
way.
we work together, we can shift it. Come on. Now we just need to find a way to get through this.
Already moved the bookcase, there's no need to move it further.
Use this with the rod. I'm sure it'll work. Hurry, the clock's ticking.
Hooray!
This is the phylactery chamber.
We must find Jowen's phylactery, quickly.
Let's look
It shouldn't
around.
be hard to find. There aren't many phylacteries here.
Ah!
As you
Think you have a chance?
If it's a fight,
show me what you got. Is that all you got?
Just run away while these guys hit it.
As you wish.
Easy. Iron ring.
This should be easy enough.
Journeyman flame rune. So this is the other side of the door. Alright, maybe now is the time. Yeah, there we go. That's what I was thinking too. I'll take their shoes, but they're allowed to keep their clothes. All right, I will allow them some degree of modesty, shall we? Shall we say? All right, Jowen's phylactery. You see Jowen's phylactery in a corner of this case.
That's my phylactery! You found it! I can't believe this tiny vial stands between me and freedom. So fragile. So easy just to be rid of it. To end its hold over me. And I am free.
Okay, I expected a larger room and many more phylacteries. Sooner we're out of here, the better. Larger
Only
room.
apprentice phylacteries are stored in the Circle Tower.
Why does she throw
This
her
tiny
arms
room
up
could
into
not
the
hold
air?
phylacteries of every mage who has passed through the tower doors.
Come on, you two. We're done here and we should leave.
Alright,
I do not want to stay here a moment longer.
let's move on. Aha. Oh my god, stairs. Why is it the top step of a set of stairs always like breaks off?
We did it! I can't believe it! Thank you. We could never have...
So what you said was true.
You two are in big trouble. I assure you, this isn't what it looks like. Alright, this looks bad.
Gregor.
An initiate conspiring with a blood mage. I'm disappointed, Lily. She seems shocked, but fully in control of her own mind. Not a thrall of the blood mage, then.
Is he actually a blood mage?
The initiate has betrayed us. The Chantry will not let this go unpunished. And this one. Newly a mage and already flouting the rules of the Circle.
It's not her fault. This was my idea.
She is here under my orders, Gregor. I take full responsibility for her actions.
Wait, you led us into a trap?
Oh, my bad. Your actions were misguided. Your foolish plan was doomed from the start. Your actions were misguided, Jowan.
Don't you dare speak to me.
Enough. As Knight Commander of the Templars here assembled, I sentence this Blood Mage to death. And this initiate has scorned the Chantry and her vows. Take her to Aenar.
What's this about him being a blood mage?
Prison. No. Please, no. Not there.
No! I won't let you touch her!
Oh, come on. He's actually a blood mage?
By the Maker. Blood magic. How could you? You said you never...
I dabbled. I thought it would make me a better mage.
Blood magic is evil, Jowan. It corrupts people. Changes them.
I'm going to give it up. All magic. I just want to be with you, Lily. Please, come with me.
I trusted you. I was ready to sacrifice everything for you. I don't know who you are, Blood Mage. Stay away from me.
So I was right to betray him.
Where's Gregor?
Fuck that guy.
I knew it. Blood magic. To overcome so many. I never thought him capable of such power.
Jowan said he wasn't a blood mage. Can't believe he just did that. He lied. He lied to me.
None of us expected this. Are you all right, Gregor?
As good as can be expected given the circumstances. If you had let me act sooner, this would not have happened. Now we have a blood mage on the loose and no way to track him down.
Jowan destroyed his phylactery.
Where is the girl?
I am here, sir.
You helped a blood mage. Look at all he's hurt.
You forced Jowan's hand. Lily didn't know Jowan was a blood mage. She did it for love. Lily should have known better. She didn't know he was a blood mage. Actually, that answer's not going to be very satisfactory. Because it doesn't matter whether he was a blood mage or not, she still would have helped a mage escape the circle. This one.
Knight Commander, I was wrong. I was accomplice to a blood mage. I will accept whatever punishment you see fit. Even Aenar.
Get her out of my sight. And you. You were in a repository full of magics that are locked away for a reason.
Did you take anything important from the repository?
Did I? I mean, technically I did take the staff. And I do have this persuade option. No.
Very well. I believe you.
But your antics have made a mockery of this circle. What are we to do with you?
Jowan's the one you want, not me. Nothing. I was just doing as I was... Nothing.
As I said, she was working under my orders.
And this improves the situation? The phylactery chamber is forbidden to all save you and me.
I had my reasons.
You're not all-knowing, Irving. You don't know how much influence the Blood Mage might have had. How are we to deal with this?
Knight Commander, if I may, I'm not only looking for mages to join the King's army, I'm also recruiting for the Grey Wardens. Irving spoke highly of this mage, and I would like her to join the Warden ranks.
Hey.
What? You've promised him a new Grey Warden?
She has served the Circle well. She would make an excellent Grey Warden.
We look for dedication in our recruits. Fighting the Darkspawn requires such dedication, often at the expense of all else.
I object. You say she operated under your instructions, Irving. But I do not trust her. I must investigate this issue, and I will not release this mage to the Grey Warden.
It's kind of harsh. I've always hoped to prove myself as a mage.
Rhaegar, mages are needed. This mage is needed. Worse things plague this world than blood mages. You know that. I take this young mage under my wing and bear all responsibility for her actions.
This mage does not deserve a place in the Order.
Why? Do we not reward service? This mage has served the Circle well.
It's true.
You have an opportunity few even dream of. Do not squander it.
Am I to leave the Circle forever?
The Circle never forgets its apprentices. But the Grey Wardens shall be your family now.
I mean, this guy's a Grey Warden, but he doesn't seem to be a mage, so what exactly can he teach me? Thank you for everything, First Enchanter.
Come. Your new life awaits.
Hooray! Get me out of the Circle.
We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korcari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
I'm just glad I haven't died yet.
King Kalen. I didn't expect
the
a
king.
royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is she?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
There's no need to be so formal, Duncan. We'll be shedding blood together after all. Ho there, friend. Might I know your name?
No.
Pleased to meet you.
Yeah.
The Grey Wardens are desperate to bolster their numbers, and I, for one, am glad to help them. I understand you hail from the Circle of Magi. I trust you have some spells to help us in the coming battle.
I will do my best.
Excellent. We have too few mages here. Another is always welcome. Allow me to be the first to welcome you to Ostagar. The Wardens will benefit greatly with you in their ranks.
You're too kind, Your Majesty.
I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different.
He's got a pretty impressive sword. I didn't realize things were going so well.
I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of Darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
Farewell.
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here.
You don't sound very reassured.
Despite the victories so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling.
Maybe we should move quickly. What would you have him do? Why not? Seems to regard the Grey Wardens highly. What would you have him do?
Wait for reinforcements. We sent a call out west to the Grey Wardens of Orlais, but it will be many days before they can join us. Our numbers in Ferelden are too few. We must do what we can and look to Teyrn Loghain to make up the difference. To that end, we should proceed with the joining ritual without delay.
What do you need me to do?
Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Until then, I have business I must attend to. You may find me at the Grey Warden tent on the other side of this bridge, should you need to.
Okay. So Alistair, Kennel Master. What is going on with the music? Alright. Let's see what's going on over here. Oh, wow. You can actually, like, if you hold down tab, you can see things from so far away that you can
Make
loot.
her watch over you, my lady. Make her watch over you, my lady.
Did I just speak to the same guy twice? I thought there was
Make
a
her
different...
watch over
Nope,
you, my
they
lady.
just repeat the same line. Alright, what's in the sacks? Beef bone. Alright. What's in this sack? Elf root. Oh, I need to find a shop pretty soon. I need to sell some stuff. Gifts. You have found a gift. You can give it to one of your party members by opening the inventory screen. Okay, I know about that because I installed a mod that tells me who gets what gifts. Because, like, apparently, right? So I found... Oh yeah, maybe I should equip this. Yeah, I'll equip that. So I found this beef bone, right? Apparently, none of the gifts actually tell you who they're for, and you can give them to the wrong people by accident. Apparently, this is a gift for the dog, because it tells me so. So I know about gifts, and I know that you can give gifts to people. I just don't know what the point of that is.
Make her watch over you, my
Maybe there's like some sort of loyalty system in place. Insufficient skill. Okay, I need to find somebody that can pick locks.
Today, 2 units of men arrived every hour, and they expect to double that tomorrow. Still, the 10 worries that may not be.
Okay, the Tower of Ishal.
The Tower of Ishal is off limits. The men stationed inside are securing it now.
What is the Tower of
I think they used
Ishal?
it once to watch for wilders coming out of the forest.
Why is the tower off limits?
By orders of Tairn Loghain. The tower is being secured by his men to be used during battle. I'm told they discovered some lower chambers, and they don't know how far down they go, so for now, everyone's to stay out.
Lower
I didn't
chambers?
see anything like that when I was there, but who knows?
Pretty large
Goes
ruin.
back to the time of the Tevinter Imperium. Dwarven make. That's probably why it's still standing.
Why did he say it like that? Why did he say Dwarven?
Make her speed your steps.
Can he not just say Dwarven, like a normal person? Why did he have to say Dwarven? Oh, I love those dwarves. Are you a dwarf? No, I'm a dwarf.
Make her watch over you, my lady.
So gifts raise approval, but what does approval do? Like, do I get some sort of benefit from having higher
must be the Grey
approval?
Warden recruit that Duncan brought. This place hasn't seen such bustle in centuries, I'll wager. Need a hand getting anywhere?
Where is Duncan's
Not
tent?
far. It's straight ahead, just past the royal encampment. Most of your fellas are in the valley with the army, but the recruits seem to be staying up here for now.
Looking for a a Grey Warden named Alistair.
Try heading north. I think he was sent with a message to the mages.
Tell me about Ostagar.
Used to be a fortress long time ago, so I understand. Back in the days when the Wilders used to invade the lowlands. You were just on the eastern side of the ruin. The Tower of Ishal is there, but Tairn Loghain's closed it off until the battle. This side is the King's camp. We've got the Grey Wardens here, the Circle of Magi, the Chantry. You can't swing a dead cat without hitting somebody important.
Is there anywhere to get supplies?
Quartermaster, he's just a bit to the northwest.
So high approval lets you see some events and get party member missions. Ah, okay.
Probably in his tent.
Where's the
He and Tairn Loghain are on the southwest side of the camp. The king likes to spend time with his soldiers, though. Sometimes even without his bodyguards. Drives Tairn Loghain wild, that does.
Circle of Magi is here?
A few mages, yes. They even brought those creepy quiet fellows, the Tranquil.
Oh yeah, they said something about someone named Aldred and someone named Wynn.
Templars glaring at them. Can't miss it.
Do I hear dogs barking?
This is Ferelden, isn't it? The king has his kennels on the west side of camp. Stinks from all the hounds. These aren't cute puppies, though. Some of those dogs bite the darkspawn and get too much of that blood in them. It's like poison. Slow, painful death. Terrible. Go on, then.
I want to ask you something else.
Good luck
I'll
to
be
you,
on
then.
my way. Okay.
I'm sorry, but the mages must not be interrupted.
Okay. Magi encampment. We got a cleric. We got the King's Guard.
Greetings. King Kalen is not in his tent right now?
Tell me about the king. You must see him a lot.
I suppose I do, though he's spending most of his time with the Grey Wardens. He rides with them wherever they go, in fact. Teyrn Loghain sees the king whenever he can and argues with him over coming battles, but the king just waves him off. The
Of
king
course
wants
he
to end
does.
the Blight with a single huge battle the bards will sing of for centuries. Do you think that's possible?
We'll see in the coming battle.
That's how the Teyrn feels. He'll do what the king wants in the end, though. The king thought it was funny that Teyrn called him reckless, and they fought about the queen.
The queen?
She's the Teyrn's daughter. He wasn't happy about something she did or the king did, I'm not sure. I probably shouldn't discuss it.
Oh,
As you wish.
okay. So Loghain is Kalen's uncle by way of marriage to his daughter. Okay. What's going on over here then? Ooh, fire arrows.
Blessed are they who stand before the corrupt and the wicked.
Yeah. Carry on about your prayers.
Supposed to be the battle that sends these darkspawn back underground.
Look carefully, men.
On it.
This wretched thing is a
Ah.
darkspawn. They're strong and cunning and smart, but don't listen to those old white tales.
Oh,
They
I
can
s-
be killed. Stick them with
Oh,
your
sorry.
sword
I was
and they can
thinking about the previous conversation that he was having.
poisonous. Don't even
Because he was
touch it.
talking about his uncle.
Tainted with that blood.
I think he meant that Aemon guy, though.
We've lost many dogs already.
Okay, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Alright. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, I'm an idiot.
You approach the tent of Teyrn Loghain. State your business.
Tell me about him.
How can you not know of Loghain? He helped free Ferelden. He was the brains behind King Maric's armies and drove out those damned Orlesians. King Maric rewarded him by making him a Teyrn. Can you imagine? A commoner became a high nobleman just like that. Without Loghain, you can bet the king wouldn't be winning against these darkspawn.
Is the turn inside? What's he doing?
He's inside, but I don't think it's my place to discuss his activity.
Surely you can tell me a little about him. I'd like an audience. Hey, here we go. I'd like an audience.
I suppose you have a message for him. Hold on then.
I mean, I don't have a message for him, so this will be interesting.
Yes, what is it? Oh, you're Duncan's new Grey Warden, I assume.
Yes, I am.
Kalen's fascination with the Wardens goes beyond the ordinary. Are you aware his father brought your order back to Ferelden?
Fascination you don't share?
The Wardens are impressive, but not as relevant as Kalen thinks. I hear you're from the Circle of Magi. First Enchanter spoke highly of you. A great achievement, for one so young. I don't suppose you'll be riding into the thick of battle with the rest of your fellows, will you?
I don't know.
If Kalen has his way, you will. Now I must return to my task. Pray that our king proves amenable to wisdom, if you're the praying sort.
You don't seem very fond
He's
of him.
Maric's son and the leader of my beloved Ferelden, and a very young man. I try to keep that in mind, as should you.
Don't know how I feel about Loghain. Give me the elf root. So what's elf root used for? It's used for that. Okay, so I need flasks to make health poultices. The Ash Warriors, eh? Alright, this guy's got a quest for me.
I'd hate to waste such a promising member of the breed. Are you the new warden? I could use some help.
What's the problem?
This is a Mabari, smart breed and strong. His owner died in the last battle, and the poor hound swallowed darkspawn blood. I have medicine that might help, but I need him muzzled first.
Why do you think I could muzzle
You're a
him?
Grey Warden, or soon will be. All wardens are immune to the darkspawn taint. The most you have to worry about is some tooth marks.
Okay. I mean, I'm not a warden yet, but... Just how smart is this
Centuries
dog?
ago, a mage bred them to be smart and understand what they're told. They can remember and carry out complex orders. Most valuable dogs in the world. Trouble is, they generally imprint to one master. Re-imprinting them is very difficult.
They imprint to
Without
one
the medicine,
master.
Re-imprinting won't be an issue. Will you help?
Could he be imprinted to me?
We can try, but first we need to muzzle and medicate him.
Alright, let's give it a
Go
shot.
in the pen and let him smell you. We'll know right away if he'll respond. Let's hope this works. I'd really hate to have to put him down.
Kill the dog, put the muzzle on the dog. Yesterday you learned why I thought that Agrabah was the worst area for Proud Mode. Oh, yeah.
Well done. Now I can treat the dog properly, poor fella. Come to think of it, are you heading into the wilds anytime soon?
I think I can think of two particular things. I think, if I remember rightly, Kingdom Hearts 1 is the one that has the centipede pot. That sucked. Yeah, I just think the whole... Yeah, pod centipede, yeah. And the Cave of Wonders, yeah. Those were the two things that I was thinking of.
There's a particular herb I could
What
use
happened
to
in the
improve
tower?
dog's chances. It's a flower that grows in the swamps here, if I remember. If you happen across it,
Nothing
I
in
could use
particular.
it. It's very distinctive, all white with a blood red centre. It usually grows in dead wood that collects at the edge of ground pools. Should be plenty this time of year.
Oh yeah, Jowan sucks, alright. He was a blood mage the whole time.
Good. In the meantime, I'll begin treating our poor friend.
New quest, the Mabari Hound.
We stand here in this hour, good folk of Ferelden, and we contemplate the death that...
It's Wynn.
Death is no...
What do we have here? I heard the new Grey Warden recruit was from the Circle. I don't believe we've met, but I've certainly heard a lot about your talent. My name is Wynn, and I congratulate you on your harrowing, marvelous work. The Fade is a dangerous place.
I found it terrifying.
I thought the same. It's good you can admit that. So, a Grey Warden, fighting alongside the King. Not too shabby for someone just out of apprenticeship.
Well, to be fair, I betrayed his trust first. I went behind his back and told Irving about the whole plan. Luckily you had arrows, so the Cave of Wonders wasn't so bad. As soon as you finished the Panther Head, you stopped playing. You were so pissed off. Fighting it isn't too bad once you realize that you can jump on top of his head and just, like, stay there. Like, there's a spot that you can go to where you can just smack him about. Am I gonna get Ghost of Tsushima? I was thinking about it. It basically just looks like Samurai Assassin's Creed. I have seen a couple of things for it, but I'm not sure. I probably won't get it straight away.
The king must always seem confident. His behavior affects the troops' morale. He does seem to find his enthusiasm easily, though. Reminds me of a puppy. And I say that with both respect and affection. He is a fine man. To defeat the Darkspawn, we have to work together. It's not an idea everyone seems able to grasp.
You faced Darkspawn before?
Stragglers, yes. Not the vast horde the scouts speak of. I wonder, how much do you know of the connection between Darkspawn and the Fade?
The head wouldn't stay still long enough for you to get placed. Yeah, it is a little bit RNG based, whether you can get yourself up there or not.
They do not live there, nor would any sane mage trespass as deeply into that realm as the Black City, which lies at its heart. Some say the Black City was once the seat of the Maker. But when the mages from the Tevinter Imperium found a way into the city, it was tainted with their sin. That taint transformed those men, turning them into twisted reflections of their own hearts. And the Maker cast them back to the Earth, where they became the first Darkspawn. At least that's what the Chant of Light says.
The Chantry says many things.
It may be allegory, meant to teach us that our own evil causes human suffering. Or it may be true. It is as good an explanation as any for now.
Don't you have any proper advice? I'll just kill every Darkspawn I see. At least it's something to ponder.
Yes, occasionally it's wise to contemplate one's actions. But I'm certain Duncan has more for you to do than talk to me.
Die in this battle, and when you stand before the
Okay, win. What is this? The Quartermaster.
Any last wishes I can help fulfill before you head into battle? Life is fleeting, you know. That pretty face could be decorating some Darkspawn spear this time tomorrow. Shall I take that quiet glare as a...
You there, elf. Where's my armor? And why are you dressed so preposterously?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you mistaking me for a servant?
Oh, you're the one who arrived with the Grey Warden.
Hey, Enclave, how you doing?
Please, forgive my rudeness.
Yes, I did choose the path of sorcery.
I've been waiting for... It's simply been so hectic. I never thought... But please, pardon my terrible manners. I am just the Quartermaster.
I like to do this thing where I'll play the same class throughout a series of games. Because I like to get a feel for how the classes differ between like different variations of a game or like sequels of a game. So for instance, in Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3, I was an engineer all the way through because I wanted to see what improvements they made to the class. Or at least I will pick a class that I would never normally play and then just kind of stick with that. So for instance, if I was playing this game when it came out, or if I'd been playing this game a few years ago or whatever, chances are I would have picked Rogue, because I do like really fast-hitting characters. Like, I'm a bit of a DPS whore, as it were. And I decided to play Mage because Mage is one of my least played archetypes in pretty much any game. I'm not a big fan of magic. So I've decided to try playing a Mage because it's something that I would never normally play. As for build, I'm not sure. I don't really have a build plan.
Thank you. Did you come for some supplies, perhaps?
Supplies, motherfucker.
Arms and armor, for the most part. It's for the King's men, but you Grey Wardens can buy what you need for a modest price. I also have some goods on the side I can provide. Strictly off the record, of course, to keep morale up, you understand. Let me know what you like.
Show me what you got. Alright, so... Axe, dagger, short bow, crossbow, acolyte staff. helmets and such. Accessories, items. Oh, a backpack. This pack is designed to distribute weight evenly, letting explorers... Okay, so it increases my inventory capacity by 10. Ooh. Crafting gear. I don't have any money. Oh, I can sell this. Oh, wow. This sells for 16 gold? Holy shit. You're not a fan of Magic, it likes MTG. Sounds like you like Magic just fine. Wow. You know that's not how this works. Alright, I think I'm gonna sell some of these weapons that aren't named, like the Edge and Bregan's Bow. I think I'm gonna sell these staves. Staves? Staves. Sell the fire arrows, maybe. Sell the dagger. How do I sell? Yeah, sell like that. Oh, wow, that's per arrow. Oh, shit. Okay. So I'll keep the lion's paw. I'll sell these leather boots. The little booties. Sell the studded leather boots. Sell the shield. Sell the chantry robe. I'm not really sure what this is, so I'll keep hold of it for now. These seem like I should probably keep hold of them. This stuff, I'm not sure about this stuff. I don't know what to do with this private document. It seems like an item that I should sell. Used all the classes you liked, warrior the best. Mages are pretty OP in the Dragon Age games, especially once they get rid of friendly fire. Yeah, how... Oh, actually, that's a good point. How do I get rid of that? Oh, those crystals are for a companion. Okay. Okay, let's buy the backpack then. There we go, and I've still got a whole gold. All right, let me have a look. Is there a way for me to... Does it like come under talents? Is there like a talent or a skill that gets rid of friendly fire? Oh, I'm so glad that it puts the codex together. Okay, so I can...
Again. Is there something you need?
I can sell
supplies,
them.
Perhaps.
Oh yeah, let's have a look at his other
As long
goods.
as you keep it quiet.
What's he got under other goods? Parallax, small ashbow, enchanter's staff. Oh. Friendly fire is enabled from normal difficulty and up. Oh, you can't turn it off. Ah, man. Okay, so his specialty goods kind of suck, actually. Not quite sure what to do with this memory band. It's a ring that I have that doesn't seem to do anything. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was
Hello
gonna
again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps?
I was gonna sell those
Let me know
private
what you like.
documents. Sell. So there's a chest there that I probably can't open. We got Davith or Davith. Infirmary. Wounded soldier. What's going on over here?
Sorry, miss. The army camp is off limits for you right now.
Ah.
In the name of Andraste, I bless you today. May you find favor in the Maker's eyes. So let it be.
Who are you?
Huh. Someone finally comes and talks to the lone prisoner. I don't suppose you've come to sentence me.
Put some clothes on.
I don't suppose you have a bit of kindness in you. All I want is food and water. They haven't fed me since I was locked up and I'm starving.
How long have you been locked up for? Tell me what you're in
I'm
here
a
for.
deserter, or so they think. I bet there's no arguing them out of it, though. Armies are funny that way.
Did you desert?
I wasn't deserting. But when you catch someone sneaking around camp in the middle of the night, what else are you gonna think? Does it matter? All I want is a bit of food and water.
If you weren't deserting, why sneak around the camp?
Oh, I would have deserted eventually. Just not then. I was stealing, not sneaking out of the camp.
Oh yeah, that's
I got
much
one
better.
of those wizards drunk and took his key. It belongs to a chest they got here, full of magical treasures. In fact, I still have it.
Oh, do you?
I can't use it from here, but I'd trade you for some food and water.
I didn't find the key when you were arrested?
I swallowed it, but it's come back into my possession since then, so to speak.
Oh, it's a shit key. Oh. I'll take that. Kill him and take the key. See what I can
my
do.
guard for his. He's still got some dinner. I saw him put it in his coat.
So there's a storage chest in one of the DLCs that you can keep items in. Oh, okay. What did I name my character? My character was named by Ace. My character is named Lita.
Lucky dog. You Grey Wardens get to ride with the king while I'm left with the drudgery of guarding this deserter.
He's not a
They should have
deserter, you
just
know.
hanged him. Put his head on a pike as an example.
Who is he?
They say he was recruited before the war up in Dinnerham. Probably figured he'd never have to fight if he served the king, right?
Why did he want to
Why does
desert?
anyone want to desert? Because he thinks he's going to die and he's a bloody coward, that's why. Either that or he's been listening to a bunch of hogwash about how the Darkspawn will drag you off and eat you.
Seems a waste for you to guard him all day.
I can't just let him go, can I? The army will figure out what to do with him. Probably just waiting for someone important to make a decision. Then they'll hang him, I expect. And I can go and do something else.
I had a chat with him,
Don't
actually.
expect it was an enlightening conversation.
He asked for some food and water.
Did he now? Since nobody sends me nothing to feed him with, the only way we'll get that is if I give him mine.
So you missed one meal. This man could be hanged soon.
All right, all right. I guess the poor fella could stand to have one meal in his belly before he hangs. Don't know why you care. I had nothing to do with it, though. If anyone asks why he's burping, I'm gonna say it was you. Just so you know.
Understandable. Give me the key.
So? Brought me some food, have you? I'm so hungry I could faint dead away.
Here's some food. Kill him and take the key. Here's some food.
Much obliged. May Andraste herself rain blessings upon you. And,
Yangarang.
as I mentioned,
That's a new
here's
one.
the key. Use it in good health, huh?
Okay. So there's the chest.
This should be easy enough.
That course of action is inadvisable.
You son of a... Can't even open the chest.
Greetings. You must be the third recruit we've heard about.
Who are you?
Sir Jury is my name. I hailed from Redcliffe, where I served as knight under the command of Arl Aemon.
I can open it later,
I wasn't aware
okay.
elves could join the Grey Wardens. Those camped in the valley are all human.
Maybe they need to start letting fewer humans in. Do you have a problem with that? You're not a racist, are you?
No, clearly the Grey Wardens pick their recruits on their merits. I hope we're both lucky enough to eventually join the Wardens. Is it not thrilling to be given that chance?
Are you nervous about fighting Darkspawn?
I would be lying if I said I wasn't. As a boy, my mother told us Darkspawn hunted down all children who misbehaved. It is a foolish superstition, I know, but I still shiver when I think of fighting them. Tell me, has anyone told you what this joining ritual entails?
It's all a big secret, apparently.
I never heard of such a ritual. I had no idea there were more tests after getting recruited. I suppose since you're finally here, I'd best get back to Duncan. I shall see you there.
Alright, see you later, Jory. There was another guy down here that I could speak to. Davith.
Well, you're not what I thought you'd be.
Now, what did you think I'd be?
Not an elf, yet here you are. The name's Davith. It's about bloody time you came along. I was beginning to think they cooked this ritual up just for our benefit.
What do you know about this ritual?
I happened to be sneaking around camp last night, see, and I heard a couple of Grey Wardens talking. So, I listened in for a bit. I'm thinking they plan to send us into the wilds.
The wilds?
We're right on the northern edge of the Kokari Wilds here, miles and miles of savage country. My home village isn't far, and I grew up on tales about the wilds. Even been in there a few times. Scary place.
Are we in Hyrule all of a sudden? Why would they send us into the forest?
Sounds like some kind of test. Maybe we'll hunt us a souvenir or two. It's all too secretive for me. Makes my nose twitch. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Like we have a choice.
Like we have a choice. Looking forward to it.
You sound just like the bloody knight. Well, more power to you. Anyway, I expect it's time to get back to Duncan. That's where I'll be if you need me for anything.
Okay. Wonder if I can open that guy's chest. Servant, 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 war council. Why are there so many locked chests? Why didn't I play a rogue? God damn it.
What is it now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The Grumpy One.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must.
I hate this guy already.
Fool.
You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together.
I know exactly what you mean.
It's like a party. We could all stand in a circle and hold hands. That would give the Darkspawn something to think about. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage?
I am indeed a mage.
Really? You don't look like a mage. That is... I mean... How interesting. Wait, I do know who you are. You're Duncan's new recruit from the Circle of Magi. I should have recognized you right away. I apologize.
You must be Alistair.
Did Duncan mention me? Nothing bad, I hope. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining.
Pleased to meet you. My name is Lita.
Right, that was the name. You know, it just occurred to me that there have never been many women in the Grey Wardens. I wonder why that is.
Blatant sexism. That's what it is. Probably because we're too smart for you. I can handle myself better than most. How about you stop thinking of me as a whoop? What a weird thing to say. You want more women in the Wardens. Too smart for you.
True, but if you're here, what does that make you?
One of the boys. So not interested.
Right, moving along then. So I'm curious. Have you ever actually encountered Darkspawn before?
Don't worry, the chest loot is all randomized, so you wouldn't get anything crazy if you played as a rogue. Well, I was more talking about playing as a rogue in terms of actually being able to access locked chests. I imagine rogues have a lock-picking skill of some sort. That's more what I was getting at. Game's Breath of the Wild, obviously.
When I fought my first one,
I still need to play that
I
at some point.
wasn't prepared for how monstrous it was. I can't say I'm looking forward to encountering another. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started.
That argument I saw, what was it about?
With the mage. The Circle is here at the King's request, and the Chantry doesn't like that one bit. They just love letting mages know how unwelcome they are, which puts me in a bit of an awkward position. I was once a Templar.
Uh-oh. That would be awkward.
I'm sure the revered mother meant it as an insult, sending me as her messenger, and the mage picked right up on that. I never would have agreed to deliver it, but Duncan says we're all to cooperate.
I am doing pretty well, Aiden. How are you?
Get the same speech.
I don't get a lockpicking rogue until after Ostagar. Oh, man.
Davith and Sir Jory are here in the camp. Have you met them?
Yes, both of them.
That makes things easy then. They'll both be back with Duncan by now.
Looking forward to traveling with you.
Huh, that's a switch. If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
When you're not controlling them, party members act according to tactics you set. Select Alistair by left-clicking on him or his portrait. Now open the tactics screen by clicking the highlighted icon. By pressing this. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Okay, that button actually does nothing. Why does that button do nothing? Alright, I guess I gotta press this. You can use the conditional tactics slots to design custom behavior for each character, or simply select preset tactics. Change Alistair's preset to defender. Self being attacked by a ranged attack, enemy health equal to 75%, enemy nearest visible. I mean, defender's the only one that has anything. Activate shield cover, shield bash on an enemy, shield pommel on the nearest visible enemy. Okay. Oh man. Not getting a lockpicking rogue until after Ostagar is a little bit frustrating, but we'll see. You only just got up not that long ago? Lucky you. I've been up for like 6 hours at this point. It's been horrible. Anyway, I'm gonna quickly go grab a snack. I'll be back in a couple of minutes and we'll get right back to it. You've also been up for 6 hours? Yeah, but 6 hours for you is like... I don't know, I want to say like 4 a.m. or something? 2 a.m.? 2 a.m. Yeah, that's... Like, I'm usually still up at 2 a.m. I could never find myself waking up at 2 a.m. and being like, yeah, this is fine. Unless I've got a messed up sleeping pattern, which used to happen a lot more than it does these days. But I seem to have managed to sort my sleeping pattern out with a regular schedule of, you know, streaming and stuff. You've been up for 90 minutes? A slight tea break. Usually around 2 o'clock I'll go to the bathroom and grab a snack. God, I always hate saying it like that because it makes it sound like I'm grabbing a snack from the bathroom. Obviously, that's not what I'm doing. I go to the bathroom and then I leave the bathroom and grab a snack from the kitchen. Alright, I feel like I have to make that distinction because otherwise people will say stuff like, oh, what snack are you grabbing from the bathroom? Because I have friends that like to take everything I say so literally. It's funny, but frustrating. Alright, where's the ban button? Where is it? Alright, I'm gonna go grab a snack. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Hello, I'm back. Got my lunch. Oh yeah, that's the thing that happens now. I got something made. It moves now. Also, she's had a bit of a name change. Not called Mint anymore. I should probably have mentioned that. Changed the name. I wasn't feeling it. But yeah, so this is the thing that I had made that I got the last of yesterday. Is Late Gamer still here? Does anybody have 1 bit? Can anybody cheer 1 bit? This is not me like begging for donations or anything. I just want to see if this works because I haven't actually tested this yet. So this isn't actually an image. This is an app within Streamlabs that you can use to display notifications. So this is the thing that I was going to use to replace the cat on the screen. Yes, a whole penny. Does anybody have 1 whole penny's worth of bits? Just so that I can test this thing. If it makes you feel any better, I'll pay you back. Like,
Whoa!
Blake Gamer, thank you. So yeah, I think that works pretty well. It does seem to end pretty abruptly though.
Whoa!
Oh, that one was a bit better. Why did that one work a lot better? That was weird. See, somehow I knew that you would do the other 4 just because you can't. It's got to end in a 5 or a 0, right? One of those. That's cool, Aiden. Don't worry. So here's the thing, right? Oh, where has? Okay, there it is. Okay, so you see where Soma is. So Soma has to go in the bottom right at the moment because if I put him in the bottom left, people can't see the dialogue options. However, what I was going to do was I was going to replace Soma with this exact thing. So this is the image that was displayed on the Be Right Back screen, right? This I was gonna have as a replacement for the cat. And I was just gonna like put it in a corner down here, and then it was gonna display all the notifications and everything. And I think it will work out a little bit better. I think what I also want to try and do is I want to try and find a way to hide. So like still have Soma on the screen, but hide it. You think the constant moving will be too distracting? You could be right. But the thing is, like Soma moves. But I think Soma's move is a bit more subtle. So yeah, I don't know. I don't quite know how to do it. Like, I don't know if I can, like, change the timing a little bit. Also, I don't know why it's saying hello to everybody again. So yeah, I don't know. I need to. So yeah, Soma moves, and I was kind of hoping that it wouldn't be too distracting. But if people find it too distracting, then I guess I'll have to turn it off. Maybe just use it on the. Yeah, I don't know what to do then. Okay, so I guess the only thing I've got to do is go and have a chat with Duncan.
You found Alistair, did you? Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations. Assuming, of course, that you're quite
It's just your opinion. I mean,
mages, Alistair.
What can I say?
your
The revered
opinion is
Mother
important to me,
The
so
way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
so what
She
you
forced to
what you
assassinate
think
Mage, did
matters.
We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
You're right, Duncan. I apologize.
Now then, since you're all here, we can begin. You four will be heading into the Kokari Wilds to perform 2 tasks. The first is to obtain 3 vials of Darkspawn blood, 1 for each recruit.
What's the second
There was once
task?
a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can. Old treaties, if you're curious. Promises of support made to the Grey Wardens long ago. They were once considered only formalities. With so many having forgotten their commitments to us, I suspect it may be a good idea to have something to remind them with.
What if they're no longer
It's
there?
possible the scrolls may have been destroyed or even stolen, though the seal's magic should have protected them. Only a Grey Warden can break such a seal.
I don't understand. Why leave such things in a ruin if they're so valuable?
It was assumed that we would someday return. A great many things were assumed that have not held true. No, but the effort must be made. I have every confidence you are up to the task.
I assume that this is basically going to be the equivalent of Mass Effect 3, where it's a case of like nobody thinks that the Reapers are coming, so the one person who does think the Reapers is coming needs to go to all of these places and rally the troops, kind of thing. And it's sort of similar to this, where nobody thinks the Darkspawn are coming, so we have to go to all of these places and say, hey, look, you promised to help us before, so now you've got to do it, because this thing that you don't believe is definitely coming.
It will be an overgrown ruin by now, but the sealed chest should remain intact. Alistair will guide you to the area you need to search. Watch over your charges, Alistair. Return quickly and safely.
We will.
Then may the Maker watch over your path. I will see you when you return.
Okay, so this guy is a rogue. Who does not even get access to lockpicking by the looks of it. Damn it. See, this is why I said before that I should have played a rogue.
Keep her people safe from the Darkspawn. Let us bow our heads.
Can I open the chest yet? Nah, probably not. Also, if I wasn't playing as a mage, this little group wouldn't even have a mage.
It's picked, sir.
Go tell Tern Loghain that the war party's ready to begin scouting. We'll send word if we find anything amiss.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Maker's breath, another elf. What do you want?
These Ash Warriors?
Congratulations. Not bad for an elf. Is there something you wanted? We have no time for idle chatter. We aren't. We're Ash Warriors. Our training has been passed down since Lathias the Dwarf Son first harnessed the battle rage of the dwarves. It is an old tale. We harness the rage inside us, nurture it.
The
Draw it out
rage!
so we cannot fall in battle until our last foe is slain. It is a dwarven discipline, but we've adapted it to let us fight alongside our hounds. That is our
Oh
way.
no, not an
I
elfist.
trust my hound with my life, as he trusts me with his. A trained Mabari hound is as dangerous as any sword. We do not speak of a city pet or those things that sit in an old woman's lap. To scout the wilds and watch the progression of the Darkspawn horde. With luck, we'll find and slaughter many stragglers. The hunt will be good if my hound survives the blood of his prey. If he dies, I shall mourn tonight.
Well, I guess we found the Krogan.
Darkspawn blood is poisonous, but not always fatal. Those who survive grow immune to its effects. The wardens say that tainted blood drives even the survivors mad eventually. But not today. Today, we hunt and we kill. They use scent to distinguish us from our enemies, but the blood of battle can confuse them. So we paint ourselves with Caddis, which overpowers the blood, and also paint our hounds so they know we are the same.
Not bad.
Why? Would you steal our Caddis and give it to the Darkspawn hordes? If you tried, we would kill you, and that is no joke. I am no bard, but I will do my best. Lathias was a claimed tribesman. Some said he was too short to be a warrior, but he was strong and fierce. His chieftain sent him to the dwarves of Orzammar to negotiate an alliance, where he fell in love with the king's daughter, Skya, and brought her back to his tribe. She taught Lathias to use the dwarven battle wrath to summon his strength and ignore all pain. Lathias then taught this to the
Skya?
clan who made him their chieftain.
Oh, you prefer cats? I don't particularly have any preference to any
Lathias' prowess
animals.
earned him the love of Morrigannon, a beautiful chieftain of another tribe. When Skya learned of his seduction, she returned to her people. Lathias was grieved. He sent Morrigannon away, but this only vexed her, and began a long war between their tribes. In the end, Lathias slew Morrigannon in single combat. However, his wounds were great, and he perished when the rage ended. The dwarves came from Orzammar that day, and gave Lathias an honored burial in the mountains. And we live by his teachings even today. It was an honor. My thanks.
Hello,
There is hunting to be
Falco.
done, and I'll not be kept from it.
Alright, guess it's time to get out there. Do you know what I would like? I would like a quest log just under the map. That would be nice. Deserter. Okay, so I need to gather a strange flower.
Hail. I'm told you all have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you. Just be careful out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
Alright. See what we got. Ah! Kill the wolf.
Right.
Time for some fun!
Easy. Never a doubt. Wow, this game would really benefit from an auto loot option. Oh, there's a mod? Ah. Excellent. Missionary Jogby. A letter. Key to the mage's chest. Alright, let's take the letter. Letter to Jogby. Books and songs. No. How do I... How do I read the letter of Jogby, eh? Oh, quest related. There we go. Please wish you my footsteps and bring the maker's word to the apologies when you're ready to... Okay. Landmarks are as follows. Begin at the entrance to the wilds from Ostagar. Look for a tree leaning on a ruined building. Pass under a fallen tree bridge. Pass a submerged tower on the right. Look between a high ruined arch and a mossy standing stone. Walk along the path of roots and stones. Look for two large statues with a chest between them. There you will find our meeting point. Okay. You've been spoiled. It's an older game. Deal with it, you millennial. Wow. Okay.
Over here.
I mean, it's true.
Who is that? Grey Wardens?
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground. Please help me. I've got to return to camp.
He's not gonna make it. Alright, let's try to bandage him
I have
up.
bandages in my pack.
Thank you. I've got to get out of here.
Okay, see you later.
Did you hear? An entire patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Calm down, Sir Jory.
The hell was that
fine
noise?
if we're careful.
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed. How many Darkspawn can the four of us slay? A dozen? 100? There's an entire army in these forests.
There are Darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the Horde.
How do you know? I'm not a coward, but this is foolish and reckless. We should go back.
You're a coward. Overcoming these dangers is part of our test.
That's true.
Know this. All Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
That is...
There's probably a mod for sex stuff.
That
Probably.
doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy, however. So let's get a move on.
Although I would never use it. Not me.
Let's get started.
Time this stream got a little more adult. Oh yeah. You just want me to play that game that I told you about the other day. Is that the thing that I needed for the dog? Okay. Can I go back to the camp? Who's the Ashley of this game? Probably this guy.
Let's get what we came for and head back to Duncan. Then let's get a move on, shall we?
You can't use nude mods. I'm pretty sure I'll get banned if I use nude mods, so let's not do that. I brought you your flower.
Bari's stable for now, but not improving. Unless I get that herb I told you about, there's not much hope.
Is this it?
Let me see. Yeah, that's exactly it. Wonderful. Yeah, give me a moment and I'll make this into an ointment. He looks better already.
An ointment?
I'm sure he'd thank you himself if he could.
How long before there's an improvement?
Day, maybe 2. There's enough ointment for him to make a full recovery. Why not come back after the battle? Perhaps we can see about imprinting him on you.
Sweet.
Maybe. It's likely he understands you're responsible for curing him. Mabari are at least as smart as your average tax collector. Come back after the battle and just... well, take another look.
Characters in Dragon Age are an upgrade from ME1. Possibly. What, even more than Garrus? Even more than Tally? Say it's for anatomical studies. Sure. Hey, I mean, if body painting streams can be a thing, then I should be able to use a nude mod for Dragon Age. That seems fair. Alistair's probably one of your favorite party members in all of Dragon Age. See, it's funny that you would have that opinion because I'm pretty sure the only thing I know about Alistair is that is what somebody told me, which was that he sucks. He's the Karth and Atten of this game. No, get away from me. Yeah, go for him.
This should be easy enough.
Oh, what? Why are you running? Aha! Health potion. Vial of blood. Vial of blood.
Let's get started.
And then something else. Yep, this guy... Is this going to be the last vial of blood I need? No. Money. Okay. Good to know. Depends on how much dough you make for Twitch. I've heard of partners showing sexual stuff and not getting banned. Yeah. I'm too small time to risk it. That's the problem. How did I enjoy Mass Effect Andromeda? It was fine. But that's about all I can say about it. I don't think it deserved as much hate as it seems to have gotten since its release, but I can definitely see why people would have an issue with it. Well, you can show sexual content in video games. Like, you can play Witcher 3, for example, and show sexual content.
That just seems so excessive.
And it doesn't matter. As long as the sole focus of the game isn't the sexual content, then it's fine, apparently. Why does it seem like I can go further this way? Oh, because I can. There we go. He resisted my attack, son of a bitch. Ah! This might be it for me. Screw it. Run away, Daveth. Run away. Daveth is running away. Oh, they're chasing me down. Aha! Okay, maybe I should have equipped these guys a little bit better. Not yet, you weren't. Alright, I haven't died yet. I'm going to, but I haven't yet. Alright, how many enemies are over there? 4? Shit. How do I do this? Uh-oh. No. No. If the main character dies, it doesn't count as a death. Honestly, I really wish he was more long-ranged. Oh, he does have a long range. Okay. No! Oh, you suck. Yeah, if the party wipes, it's a death. Yeah, that's generally how we do it. Whoa, did he just triple hit me? Uh-oh. Why did I sell my fire arrows? Okay. Okay, that guy is dead. Oh, this is the worst thing ever. Shit. I don't know which one of these counts. Okay, so we got another archer there. Oh, that's interesting. What would I rate Andromeda out of 10? Okay. I think I have to give this 2 different ratings. So, as an Insanity playthrough, I would probably rate the game at like a 6 or maybe a 7. I'm thinking like high 6, low 7. You know, somewhere like a 6.8 or something. The reason I say that is because the game is unbelievably unforgiving on Insanity, and all of the enemies are just way too aggressive. Yeah, I didn't completely hate it. I thought it was pretty good, actually. You know, I said it was fine, but it was not bad. Also, I feel like I've said 4 different things that don't mean the same thing in that sentence there. Now, for a normal playthrough, like on a lesser difficulty, I'd probably give the game like maybe an 8. It wasn't awful. The gameplay was really good. I really enjoyed the gameplay aspect. I really enjoyed the forward base and like planet viability aspect to the game. Gameplay wise, and even somewhat story, like the story wasn't complete dog shit, but it didn't really help that the characters, pretty much all of the characters, were completely unlikable, except for the Solarian Pathfinder, Kesh, Drac, and Vetra. Other than that, all of the other characters were just so unbelievably unlikable. Oh yeah, I was going to go back to the camp. Actually, do I want to go back to the camp? I probably don't need to go back to the camp. These injuries are kind of minor. I'll just stick with it. What difficulty am I playing on? For this is on Nightmare. Do you think maybe I should start putting the difficulty in the title if I'm playing on the hardest difficulty?
This should be easy enough.
Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Why did you switch? I did not mean to do that.
Stay still! Let's make this quick, shall we?
Oh, I'm being blocked by the wall. Oh, shit. Can I see him from here? No? Okay. I should probably go in. I didn't realize that my normal attacks were getting blocked like that.
On it.
Did he get another injury? Okay, he has another injury. Okay. Well, that's fun. At least you're playing your favorite game ever. This is your favorite game ever? Okay. I know that Quez was in here earlier. I think he put Dragon Age Origins as his 13th favorite game ever or something. Oh yeah, how do I get rid of the shield? Okay, let's get rid of the shield. Actually, the shield's probably pretty good, right? Yeah, it helps divert incoming attacks, gain a bonus to defense. My mana seems to be pretty good, so... Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I've enjoyed what I've played of it so far. And I like the challenge. Like, the game seems to be pretty challenging in terms of difficulty for Nightmare. Oh yeah, I should probably save. Okay, that fight went a lot better than previous fights. This game's in your top 10. Damn.
Let's get started.
So there's some love for Dragon Age out there. Oh, what is that? Oh, what is... You bastard.
Careful. I'm sensing Darkspawn nearby.
Desperation is an ugly perfume.
Not bad. Wait, this is still the tutorial? I thought the Mage Tower was the tutorial. What do you mean? Rigby's Last Will and Testament. Okay. Rigby's Last Will and Testament. You found the Last Will and Testament of someone named Rigby on a body in the Kokori Wilds. Find the cache mentioned in the will and take it to Jetta in Redcliffe. Yeah, 0 deaths so far. Barely. Alright, this is the Last Will and Testament of Rigby, the missionary, proud speaker of the Maker's Word. I've come to the wilds to speak the chant. And I know my wife, the reader of this note, feel charitable. I have buried a sealed lockbox in our camp, nestled in a Tevinter ruin in the western reaches of the wilds. It is my will that this lockbox finds my wife in Redcliffe and that it's still sealed shut when it reaches her, to my wife and to my son. Okay.
This should be easy enough.
Well, I can't open that. Tevinter ruins on the western side, so that's like over here somewhere. Probably where I just came from. So all of this is still part of the prologue. So by that reasoning, this playthrough is going to take me 12 years. Maybe where I had the fight against those other Darkspawn counts as a Tevinter ruin. You know, that area where I nearly died. Oh, maybe this is it.
What do you know? More darkspawn about. Prepare for random violence.
Alright, so I just need to remember that I'm probably going to be ambushed. Uh-oh. Wolves. I think I'm okay with fighting wolves. Nice. Okay. Killed the alpha wolf. Oh, is this the thing for the other missionary? Chastened Flatblade, a letter, and some money. Yeah, wait, so there, wait, hang on. There's two missionaries in this Kokari Wilds. One of them's called Rigby and the other one's called Jogby. Wait, no, they're both Rigby. Wait. So Last Will and Testament is Rigby. And then the missionary... Huh. Weird. Alright. Farewell letter. My dear son Jogby, I fear this last letter I write you I have had difficulty. I have seen evidence of the past in the Darkspawn. I've left you a weapon and everything else I can spare. My son... Try to find one and luck we'll meet again. See her, tell you whether I love her and take care of our family. Okay. So this isn't where I needed to go for Rigby's quest. I think I need to go here. So Jogby was the other missionary. We got Jogby and Rigby. Is there an auto run button in this game? Ah. Okay, the auto run button doesn't work if you bind it to a mouse button, apparently. Oh, because I didn't save it. Wait, what? I did save it. Oh no, that's toggle run walk. Okay, that's a bit different. That's not quite what I wanted. Journal, inventory, skills, map, world map, main menu, tactics. Wait, are you sure? Huh. I thought that was the right thing, but apparently that's not the right thing. That just toggles my walking and moving state. Are you sure there's an auto run button in this game? Ah, there we go. Hidden cache. Oh, there's a chest here. Didn't see this last time, apparently. Mud Idol, Rigby's Field Journal, and 40 copper. Take the lockbox to bring to Jetta, or open the lockbox and keep the contents. I will bring it to Jetta. Continue. Because I'm a nice guy like that, you see. Switch, wolf pelt. Ah. Oh, you can set an auto run with mods, maybe. Okay. Right. Let's equip Alistair with some stuff. Does he want this? He probably wants this. Let's take the good stuff off him. Give him a leather helm, though. Alright, weapon. Is he a two-handed weapon kind of guy? It looks like he's a one-handed weapon kind of guy. He's a sword and shield dude. Oh, this is the approval thing. Okay. I could probably give him this, though. Alright, let's see. What does he want? He wants... defense. Ooh, that'll be a good one for him. Yeah, willpower not so much. More defense? Yeah, let's give him more defense. And more constitution. Wait, he has willpower and mental resistance? Nah, get out of here. So armor penetration, stamina regeneration, or health regeneration, and 15% extra healing effects. Armor penetration, I guess, and stamina regen. Yeah, the rest of these guys get nothing. Right, you found the cache mentioned in Rizwi's Last Will and Testament. Deliver it to Jetta in Redcliffe to complete Rigby's last wish. Okay, so I have the key. I have the blood. All I've got left to do is get the Grey Warden cache. Gotta get the cash. Gotta get the dough. Has anyone here ever played a game called Anarchy Reigns? Oh my god, it's just like an MMO where I can hold down both mouse buttons and it auto... Okay. I like that. Okay, I'm basically going to treat this like an MMO now. Oh my god, you can even use Q... Oh my... It basically uses WoW controls. How did I never put this together before? This is basically how I play WoW.
My Grey Warden sense. tingling. We're in danger.
Your what? Your Grey Warden sense is tingling? Yeah, it's basically WoW controls. Ah! Where did that come from? Right there.
This should be easy. Come, you can do better than that!
I mean, yeah, that's fair. Shall I test it? Shall I see how easy this game is with controller? Does this even feature controller support? Oh, I need mods for controller. Ugh. Does Valorant have controller support? Maybe I'll start playing Valorant with a controller. I mean, it can't make me any worse at the game.
More darkspawn.
Oh god.
Close by. You know the drill.
Holy sh! Run away! Yeah, I feel like that was supposed to be a Spider-Man reference for sure.
A little frantic, huh? I can see why. Stay still.
Davith could do with some healing.
Show me what you got. Right. On it. There is your weakness.
No! Ooh. Thought I was gonna run into that trap then. Why did this trap not go off?
Right.
Weird. You fucking idiots. Oh, don't stand in the other one. They stood right on it. Ah! Excerpt from local myths and legends pouch of ashes.
More darkspawn. Close by. You know the drill.
Okay, where are they? Ah! Okay. Alright. There's nothing here. What exactly are they protecting? Right, is he ever going to recover his stamina? Oh, does he have an ability on? Oh, he has shield cover on. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. Something big's about to go down. The game only saves when something big's about to go down. Pile of rocks. You see a pile of stones covered in a fine layer of dust and ash. Sprinkle more ash? Nothing happens. Ah! Oh my shit. No, leave me alone. Just run around in a circle. Draw all the aggro. Run away. You got this, guys. I believe in you.
Dead yet?
Easy. Never a doubt.
Right.
I wasn't even worried. What were you guys worried about? Come on. Should know me better than that by now. Uh-oh.
It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me. Let's get started. You're mine!
Oh my days. Oh no! Shit. I didn't mean to walking bomb him. Oh, he's gonna blow up and kill everyone. Nope, he's just gonna blow up and nearly kill me. Enchanted dagger and some bolts and bows. Bolts and arrows, rather. Wow, did you see the curve on that arrow? Holy shit.
Come now, defend yourself!
Death root. Alright. Nothing. And wooden cache. Or warden's cache, rather.
Well, well. What have we here?
No!
Are you a vulture, I
No!
wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned?
No!
Or merely an intruder? Come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey?
Claudia Black, no!
What say you, Scavenger or intruder?
Yeah, I'm not really the biggest Claudia Black fan, to be honest. Like, there's nothing wrong with her, for sure. Right? And I know that. But there's just, like, certain people I can't get along with, whether I see them in a TV show or in a video game or whatever. One of them is Claudia Black. The other one is Renee Zellweger. I can't stand her. Another one is... Who was the other one? There was one more. Fuck, I can't remember his name. Don't talk shit about Red. No, I honestly, I hate everything. She's probably fine as an actress or whatever. I just can't stand her. I don't know what it is.
You are the intruder here. I believe the first question is rightfully mine. I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered? Why are they here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes, swooping is bad.
She's a witch of the wilds, she is. She'll turn us into toads.
Witch of the Wilds. Such
Witch
idle fancies,
of the
those
Wilds.
legends. Have you no minds of your own? You there. Women do not frighten like little boys. Tell me your name and I shall tell you mine. And you may call me Morrigan, if you wish. Shall I
If
guess
I
your
wish.
purpose? You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer. You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
How very eloquent. How does one steal from dead men?
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey
Yeah,
Warden property,
you
and I
steal
suggest
from
you
dead
return
men. They just call it grave
It was
robbing.
not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened.
Yeah, it's nice when there's people around to talk to, isn't it? Who removed them?
'Twas my mother, in fact.
Yeah. Your mother?
Yes, my mother. Did you assume I spawned from a log?
Yes,
A
I
thieving,
did.
weird talking log, perhaps.
Not all in the wilds are monsters. Flowers grow as well as toads. If you wish,
What does that
I will
even
take
mean?
you to my mother. 'Tis not far from here, and you may ask her for your papers if you like.
We should get those treaties, but I dislike this Morrigan's sudden appearance. It's too convenient.
Lisa Wigger and Claudia Black. So hot, smart women he doesn't like. Sounds mighty sexist to me. Wow. 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 How could you even say that? Wow. How could you, Yang? Eh? After all this time, all these years we've known each other,
Why not? I do not meet many people here. Are you all so mistrustful?
let's go with
She'll
her.
put us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then, if it pleases you.
It wasn't me being sexist, it was me being slandered in public. I'll see you in court.
Greetings, Mother. I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting us?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet, Davith. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you?
Wait, is it really?
Does your elven mind give you a different viewpoint? What do you believe?
Hello, Justin. How are you doing? I'm no fool.
If you must protest so quickly, perhaps I need not ask. So much about you is uncertain, and yet I believe. Do I? Why, it seems I do.
So this is a dreaded Witch of the Wilds.
Witch of the Wilds, huh? Morrigan must have told you that. She fancies such tales, though she would never admit it. Oh, how she dances under the moon.
Oh, you're right.
Not come
Holy
to
shit.
listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True.
Ah, I knew Alistair's
Yes.
voice sounded
And
familiar.
before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
Damn.
Oh, you protected them?
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this Blight's threat is greater than they realize.
How do you know all this?
Do I? Perhaps I am simply an old woman with a penchant for moldy parchments. Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
Okay, for some reason they're only showing like 12 voice actors, and I only recognized like 6 of them. Fucking Tim Curry's in this game. Holy shit. Alright, I need to stop looking at that. Wonder if I can open the chest yet. How about you? How's the dog doing?
The Mabari's responding well. As I said, come back after.
Aha! Give me the chest, which has now moved to where the person was stood, because I'm pretty sure the chest was here. Oh! Oh! That's some good stuff. Okay, so I can do that. I can't do that. Okay. So, got an enchanted dagger. I got enchanter's footing, which gives me defense, but I'd rather keep the magic. I got willpower, mental resistance, 5 mental resistance. Really? Oh, that doesn't look much better either. I look ridiculous.
Soldiers of Ferelden, my sisters and gentlefolk, we stand.
You're
here
talking
on the
to
eve
no
of
one,
battle.
lady.
Let us consider the evil before us. In their pride.
So you returned from the wilds. Have you been successful?
We weren't so good just when a massive tirade against someone. Let's see, yes. Yes, I'm gonna be careful what you say. How is Rose doing? Who? Who? Origins actually has a rather star-studded cast. The only bad thing in this game is the mage hats. Yeah, it does seem to be, but at least they're off by default during conversations.
Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
Is there a way for me to make hats invisible all the time, or is that a mod thing?
I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your
Okay,
price
so I
now,
need an
rather than later.
auto loot mod. Actually, I don't really want an auto loot mod because I like to know. Alright, forget the auto loot mod. Because I like to know what it is that I'm picking up most of the time. So, invisible hats, I guess, is a thing that I want.
If only such secrecy were unnecessary.
Yeah, exactly.
All understood the necessity of such sacrifice.
I do like that.
Sadly, that will never be so.
Let's go then. I'm anxious to see this joining now.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
I think Tim Russ voice is in this as well. Tuvok. Ah, okay.
The more I hear about this joining, the less I like it.
Are you blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
I swear I'm the bravest one here and I'm a woman. That doesn't seem like a good response. Are all humans such cowards?
I
That's
only know
better.
that my wife is in Highover with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end
Yes,
the
I
fight.
am an elf. Although you can't really tell because of the modded hair. We don't know that,
Don't we?
Davith.
The Grey Wardens have saved the world from Darkspawn before. I'd say they know better than anyone what it takes. You saw those Darkspawns tonight. Wouldn't you die to protect your pretty wife from them?
Would anybody be like terribly
you'll
upset
die.
if I modded
Maybe
some
we'll all
armor
die.
into the game that
If
actually
nobody
looks
stops
good?
the Darkspawn, we'll die for
Because
sure.
all of the armor
just never
seems
faced a foe
really
I could not
generic
engage with my
at the
blade.
moment.
At last, we come to the joining. The Grey Wardens were founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
We're going to drink the blood of those creatures.
As
Enjoy
first
the
Grey
taint.
Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the dark.
Oh, not immunity to the taint. Oh, shit. Those who survive.
Not all who drink the blood will survive, and those who do are forever changed. This is why the joining is a secret. It is the price we pay.
Is it one of those
We speak only a few words prior to
overpowered ones that I
These
probably
words
shouldn't
have been
use?
said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Oh, there you go. You're
Join us,
both talking
brothers
about the
and
same order by the sounds of
Join
it.
us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you
Bikini armor.
know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten. And that one day, we shall join you.
Davith, step forward.
Drink my taint from this goblet.
I am sorry, Davith.
Oh well, he failed.
Step forward, Jory.
But I have a wife, a child.
There is
Had
no
I known.
turning back.
No, you ask too much. There is no glory in this.
I am sorry.
You are unworthy.
But the joining is not yet complete. You are called upon to submit
The size of that bloody goblet.
for the greater good.
Yes, I will submit to the taint.
From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden.
A Durgan?
Finished. Welcome.
2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died.
A dragon?
It was.
In a game called Dragon Age? Say it ain't so.
One of you made it through.
How do you feel?
I still can't believe you killed Sir Jory. Nothing you said prepared me for that. That's more painful than the harrowing.
Such
That
is
one.
what it takes to be a Grey Warden.
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the Darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other
I know
things
that a
can
lot
be
of people
explained in
hate
the
Dragon
months
Age
to
2. I'm quite
Before I
looking
forget,
forward to
there is
playing
one
it.
last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the King.
What kind of meeting?
The King is discussing strategy for the upcoming battle. I am not sure why he has requested your presence. The meeting is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
Absolutely. Alright, let's say injury kit, venom, blast, death root, elf root, balanced greatsword, a longbow, arrows. Oh, so I get all of the gear from temporary party members anyway, by the looks of it. It said that I was gonna... Did I not get, like, a necklace? Warden's Oath, I guess, is what it is? Yeah, okay, it's Warden's Oath. So DA2 is actually pretty awesome as well. Don't listen to the hate. Story and companions are quite strong. Okay. Just wish it was renamed The Champion of Kirkwall instead of 2. Okay. DA2 was better than The Witcher 2. Ah. Okay, well, going back to this conversation that we were having about mods and stuff, right? Do me a favor. If you guys... No, not that one. Shit, what did I do? Is it this one? Okay, that doesn't exist. Hang on. I think I messed up somewhere here. Why is this not a thing that works right now? Why can I not? Ah, there we go. If you guys join the Discord and then send me a message on Discord, and in that message just kind of recommend me some mods to use, like if mods can be used during the middle of a playthrough. I don't know if they can be, but if I can add mods in, if you guys join there and just send me a message with some recommendations, I'll
Loghain, my decision
I'll
is
take a
final.
look.
I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
You risk too much, Kalen. The Darkspawn Horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
If that's the case, perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not
So there's a legacy
Our
expansion
arguments with
which
the
makes
Orlesians are a thing of the
the game a
past,
lot better.
and
What,
you will
for
remember
Dragon
who
Age
is
2?
king.
How fortunate
Because if it's part of the
did not live to see
DLC,
his
I
son
have
ready
all
to
of the
hand
DLC.
Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
If you think
And this is the recruit I met earlier on the road?
I'm gonna make you a
I
mod,
understand
you
congratulations
are
are in order.
sorely mistaken. Alright?
Every Grey Warden is needed now. You should be honored to join their ranks.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Kalen. We must attend to reality.
Fine. Speak your strategy. The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then?
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from
To flank
cover.
the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best.
Nice.
Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
Wait, didn't you tell me about a mod to use in this game? And I was just like, oh, send it to me in Discord. And you were just like, oh, I'm in your Discord. And I was like, wait, are you? Could have sworn yesterday you said you were already in the Discord. Oh, weird. So we got Grammy. So you've got a different name in Discord. Do you want me to... I think I can set your thing to have a nickname. Would you like me to change it for you, or do you want to leave it? If it's not dangerous, I can do it myself. I won't be fighting
We
in the
need
battle.
beacon. Without it, Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
You see? Glory for everyone.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Loghain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility of the Archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any
Yeah, so if you
dragons
guys
in the
have any
wilds.
mod
Isn't that
recommendations,
what your men are here for, Duncan?
feel free to send them
Yes,
to me,
Your Majesty.
and I'll take a
Your
look.
Majesty, the tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The
We
Circle
will
of
not
Magi...
trust any lives to your spells, Mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
Enough. This plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will light the beacon.
Thank you, Loghain. I cannot wait for that glorious moment. The Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
Yes, Kalen. A glorious moment for us all.
Huh. There's something off about Loghain.
You and Alistair will go to the Tower of Ishal and ensure the beacon is lit.
What? I won't be in the battle.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Teyrn Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
The beacons are lit. Gondor calls for aid.
Yes, so am I.
You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley.
When do we light the beacon?
We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for.
Can we join the battle afterwards?
Stay with the Teyrn's men and guard the tower. If you are needed, we will send word.
What if the Archdemon appears?
We soil our drawers, that's what.
If it does, leave it to us. I want no heroics from either of you.
How much time do we have?
The battle is about to begin. Once I leave, move quickly. You'll have less than an hour.
Are we in any danger?
Of course. Even the best laid plans go awry.
Nothing is wrong with Loghain, he seems normal.
I trust you both.
Just not enough to actually fight with the rest of us.
There will be plenty of battles, Alistair. Be patient.
That makes me even more suspicious.
Then I must join the others. From here, you two are on
I know
your
what
own.
you're like, Jeff.
Remember,
Alright?
you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan, may the Maker watch over you.
May he watch over us all.
Alright. So, let's go to the tower, I guess. Which is this way. Well, he did drive him out, right? I guess it's the same way the Krogan have such a dislike for the Turians. I keep making comparisons between Dragon Age and Mass Effect. It's pretty easy to do. And Solarians, yeah, that's true. Oh, that guy's helmet's cool. I like that guy's helmet. This one.
The plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will. The Blight ends here.
The Darkspawn are coming.
let's cross the bridge and get to the Tower of Ishal.
Sure. Let's do that. Not quite sure why these crossbows are purple, but... Uh-oh. Get up! Oh wait, I can level. We get one of those, one of those, one of those. Alright. Okay, what skill do I get here? I can't get that till level 7. Oh, I've got 2 skill points. Okay. So I got 2 that I can get. Huh. What do we reckon? Is this the point where I upgrade force field? Oh, this sounds good. Stinging Swarm? Hostile targets are trapped in a waking nightmare unless they pass a mental resistance check. They are randomly stunned, attack other enemies, or become the caster's ally for the duration of the effect. Enemies that are already asleep cannot resist. Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to avoid friendly fire skills. I'm thinking maybe this thing. Like, this Stinging Swarm seems really good. So I could do it like that. Maybe. Or maybe I get some upgraded weapons. Upkeep 50. Ugh, maybe not. Ooh. That doesn't seem too bad. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to work towards Stinging Swarm. So this is one that I can use. Okay. Yeah, actually, I think I'm going to do it like this. I'm going to try and get this Crushing Prison first. And then I'm going to slowly work towards Stinging Swarm. Who knows, there might even be some, like, specialization stuff that I want to work towards. Alright, yeah, let's do it like that. Alright, what can you get? Oh, wow, I have to level all of these. We'll go Constitution and Strength, I guess? Then he gets Templar skills. Cleanse Aura, Mental Fortress, Holy Smite, Threaten. Ooh, dual weapon training. Archery. No, we might as well stick with sword and board. Shield defense. Don't forget to equip the skills. Yeah, the skills are down here. So what does this wisp do? This wisp gives me a bonus to spell power. Alright, I can handle that.
They're everywhere. You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower, it's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
Yes! Yes, we do.
Less fighting, more dying, blast you! On it.
There's so many!
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? Only one shall stand!
Like that!
Right. It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me!
Oh my god, there's so many of them.
Only one shall stand!
Well, that went pretty well. Actually, who the hell are these guys? They're both warriors. I didn't realize these guys joined my party. What the hell? They probably won't last long. It's fine. So it boosts spell power by 6, but how does that like translate to something? Like,
Let's get started.
like how does that translate to a stat? You know what I mean? Like, does it doesn't increase increase willpower. So, like, is there a spell power stat somewhere?
Stay still! Let's make this quick, shall we?
Aha! Did I take Jowan and the sisters' equipment before coming here? No. But they didn't actually have anything, so it didn't really matter. Or at least I didn't think it would.
As you wish. Let's get started.
Wait, that guy's still fighting? Oh, shit. Will it make me walk closer towards him by default? Okay, it will. Quick! Quick! Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, wow, they did nothing to this guy. Oh, shit! Don't die, Alistair. No! Oh, you fucker. Run away! Actually, kill this guy. Kill him! Oh, shit. Get him. Get him. Stop missing. Stop missing. Oh my god. Whew. It's alright, I did it. I saved the day. So it improves spell damage and increases success rate and of course basic staff attack damage. So staff damage is directly influenced by spell power. Staff damage equals base damage plus spell power times 0.25 times staff focused adjustment 1 plus damage bonus. Jesus. Okay. There was nothing to take from that thing. So how is spell power determined by the magic stat? Because the magic stat does that stuff as well, right? Like, it gives me plus to spell power. Also, spell power is here. So my spell power is 13 plus 3. Increases the effectiveness, duration, and damage of spells, as well as staff damage. Is that affected by the magic stat? Oh, these studded leather gloves are actually better. I gotta have better armor than this, surely. Tier 2, tier 2. Okay. Okay. Alright, so none of that stuff is good. Do I have a better weapon for him at least? This one does less damage, but it gives +4 to attack. This is a two-handed weapon. This is a two-handed weapon. Then we got bows. Okay, so I don't have a one-handed sword at all anywhere. Actually, do either of these two have a better one-handed weapon? No. Annoyingly, I should have rested at the camp. Oh, actually, no, I did rest at the camp. The only reason I have injuries again is because I died again. Didn't drink a health potion in time. No, don't go through the trap. Ah, you idiots. Wait, what? They didn't even trigger it. How is that fair? That is not fair. This guy is 100% dead. Yep. Ah! There it is. There it is. The first death. No, not yay. Why would you say that? See, I have to put it there now. It used to be in the corner, but it has to go there because, you know, Soma's in the way. Alright. So, maybe I have to set something up in tactics? Maybe I should set it to... ally... being attacked, target at range. Is there a way to set it so that... Wait, H and hold for team. Oh, I see. So they'll stay back here. And then what, I can like lure some guys closer? Aha, here we go. It's not quite 1 by 1, but... Attack him then. What the fuck? Annoyingly, one of them ran away. You son of a... Hang on, is there like a ranged weapon set for these guys? No. Yes, let's set him to ranged.
On your guard!
Okay. God, this is awful.
Only one shall stand! It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me! Next!
Oh god, okay, he's definitely dying. He's alive! Okay, he died again. Okay.
Right.
That was less than ideal. Man, I should have played a rogue. All of these locked chests are really annoying me. Ah!
Let's get started.
No!
Here we go!
Oh my god, why are there so many of them?
Only one shall stand! Desperation is It's either you
Getting how?
This should be easy.
So what was it? Control and A to select the whole party. Do they all attack the same thing then? Oh, shit. I mean, some guy came from over here. As soon as I opened this door... As soon as I opened this door, other people came from the other direction. So maybe I want to open this door first. Fucking hell.
Show me what you've got.
As you want.
Only one shall stand.
Jesus.
Why do I get myself in these scrapes? Right. Let's get started. As you wish.
Oh, not another locked chest. Come on.
Right.
God, I hate locked chests. A gift for anyone, eh? Okay.
This should be easy enough.
I'm guessing this is the hole they came out of. Ah, okay.
Very well.
If we just all focus down the same target, I think we'll be okay.
A little frantic? Ha! I can see why.
There we go, that went pretty well. I'm taking a break from Andromeda. Did I finish it? I finished Andromeda. Yeah, I finished Andromeda yesterday. Andromeda is Andromedon. Okay, that's kind of good. I like that.
take his breath. What are these Darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the Horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here.
Why attack the tower at all unless they know the plan?
Now that's a scary thought. They couldn't know about the plan. How? They're not that smart, are they? At any
Are
rate,
they?
we need to hurry.
Who knows?
We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Tyron Loghain will be waiting for the signal.
Alright. Ah, come on. Okay. Let me guess, this chest is locked. God damn it. I just want to open chests, man. Why you gotta be this way, game? Ah!
Let's get started. Let's get started.
Uh-oh. Starting to run out of inventory space. Oh, there's some more doodads over there.
As you wish.
A discarded book? Another locked chest. Ugh.
Darkspawn. They just crop up everywhere.
Oh, God. That's not going to hit anything, is it? Oh no! Solid, solid. Could have gone better, but I guess it's not the worst I've ever done in a fight.
We must get to the top of the tower.
Okay, all I know is I need to stock up on a lot of potions. The more potions I have, the easier this is going to be. I'm just going to max out my potions, I think. Potions seems to be the best way to heal. Why can I not loot this guy? Oh, I can.
This should be easy enough.
Ah!
Very well.
Either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me.
Can I see him from here? There we go.
Stay still. Moving, Harry, stay still.
Haha! The old level-roo.
On it.
And another log chest. Gotta love it. Alright, let's have a look at this level up then. So I have enough cunning to be able to use persuasion. So let's increase magic. And I'm going to start leveling up constitution so I can level up my health. I'll get the final point in coercion. And then I've got one spell point to go into, so let's get this telekinetic weapons, I guess. Because I want to get this crushing prison. I can't do it until I get 30 magic anyway. Shit, what do I do here? So you can press F1, F2, F3, F4. Make sure to max out persuasion, not backseating. If you want the best rewards, it's mandatory, because you're the face of the party. Whenever I play a game like this, the first thing I do is try to max out whatever skill lets me talk to people a little bit better. And it was one of the reasons why in Mass Effect I tried so hard to get my Paragon and Renegade level up. Not so much Renegade, but like the main reason for me to get Paragon level up so quickly was in order to have additional dialogue options. You know, get better rewards, talk people out of wanting to fight me. My first D&D character ever was a... Okay, this is actually pretty funny. So my first D&D character ever had a charisma of 18, but a constitution of 4. So he was really good at talking to people, and like, if anybody needed persuading in any way, I was your man. But I had like 3 HP, I think. Everybody else was on like 20. I had like shitty HP. So my character was like constantly dying in fights and stuff, or getting KO'd or whatever. And my charisma was so high that I managed to convince the rest of the party that I was a ranger, despite the fact that I was a thief. I also managed to convince them that I had that I was an elf, despite the fact that I was a human. So yeah, talking's my thing when it comes to video games and stuff like that. I love additional dialogue options. I'll tell you what's not my thing: picking a bloody spell. Maybe I should have gone for this instead of... Actually, does this even do damage? This doesn't seem to do damage, it just has a chance to freeze things, right? This might not actually be that great, because isn't there like harsher level scaling on Nightmare? So things typically aren't going to be lower level than me? Okay, so we got telekinetic weapons. I'll put the wisp on. I've got like half of my mana is gone. I have 120 mana and 110 of it is reserved. Don't hit the final blow to the boss without unbinding their items. Okay. Alright, yeah, I can do that.
Loghain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The
What do we
king
do
is
now?
depending on us.
It's a pile of bones that has some ice arrows on it for some reason. Wait, is this even where the boss is? Okay, this doesn't even... Oh, God.
Destroy the beam. On your guard!
Very well.
Let's make this quick, shall we? Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
On it.
Let's get started. Show me what you've got.
Why can I not...
As you wish.
Oh, God. Wait, that guy's about to die.
Right then.
Stay still!
Kill this guy. Haha. Wait, is he still alive? Wait. Okay, there we go. Oh! Look how close unnamed soldier was to dying then. Crazy. Oh, a weapon stand. A longbow. Alright, let's just wait for everybody to heal, shall we? Okay, so I've got my wisp on. Is telekinetic weapons even good? I guess it would be again. It does say that it's good against heavily armored people, but so it looks like we've got what, 4?
That lever over there. It will release the hound.
Unleash the hounds! Oh God.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? Desperation is an ugly curfew.
Aha! Hello, dog. Please tell me these things get to follow me around forever, hopefully. Please don't be a locked chest.
As you wish.
Bloody locked chest again. TK weapons would work against armored or hard-bodied mobs, like Darkspawn, for example. How you doing, Onion Bro?
Even more.
Oh, shit. Oh my god, so many.
Here we go! Let's make this quick, shall we? Let's get started. Take that! This should be easy enough. It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me.
Go for this guy. We'll let the dog take care of the other one.
Where is your weakness?
I did it! I killed one!
Hey.
On it.
Get on it. These guys won't die, they live and become the best party members. Oh yeah. You're chilling. I'd love to be chilling.
As you wish.
Unfortunately, I have to play this
Easy enough.
super hard, ridiculous game. This one. Alright, injury kits. I guess I should probably use these injury kits. Not on these guys, because these guys suck, but... How rare is it to get injury kits? Like, are they pretty easy to get? Because I don't know whether... I don't know if I actually want to waste it. Oh, this gives me a penalty to magic? Okay, well, I'm definitely using this then. He leveled up. We'll give him points into... Constitution. Oh, here we go. So they are fairly common. Okay. Character can detect the presence of nearby creatures below the character's own level. Nature resist. Herbalism, poison making, combat tactics. Ooh, top tier weapon talents. Yes, please. Oh, so with herbalism I can actually make some. Okay. Let's have a look. I have herbalism here. Tinkerer. I'm pretty much like saving after every combat just in case.
Right.
Oh, more lesser injury kits. And if I hadn't bought that backpack... Yeah, if I hadn't bought that backpack, I would have run out of inventory space ages ago. Oh, you need to get the recipe. Oh, I see. I thought it was going to be something like, oh, you just need to upgrade... You need to upgrade, what's it called? The herbalism perk.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Oh yay, another locked chest. Mace to the face. Take all of nothing, apparently. All right. See what we got up here then. Oh shit.
How about you? Less fighting, more dying, blast you! Move and parry, strike and kill! Time for some fun! Desperation is an ugly curfew!
What? That was nowhere near me. What? No, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Kill him then.
Show me what you've got! Desperation is an ugly curfew!
Yeah, I am definitely gonna need to get some get 2 mages.
Victory shall be mine! Here we go!
Okay, I think he might die here.
Come now, defend yourself!
He lived.
Just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
Is he dead? I think he's dead. I think Alistair is committing the final blow. Alright, let's take all of their stuff. Oh no! My inventory's full. Do I actually need all of this stuff? Like, it probably doesn't sell for all that much. Ditch some items, so I don't know what to get rid of. That's the thing. Can I take that at least? No? Okay. Yeah, I actually have no idea what to get rid of. I don't know what's good and what's bad, what sells for good stuff, what doesn't. I'm probably just gonna leave it, honestly. Like, they don't... The stuff that they have doesn't even seem that good. Oh, shit. Okay, that was pretty cool.
The beacon is over here.
I do want to get rid of something for this shield, though. I'll probably get rid of the shield I already have. Like, this is what? 1.5, 1.5, 1? Yeah, defense missile deflection, strength modifier, 4% spell resist, chance to avoid missile attacks. Yeah, that sounds much better. Is that how I destroy it? Okay, that is how I destroy it. Alright, now how do I get rid of... What else do I get rid of? I can just get rid of these iron rings, I think.
We've surely missed the signal.
Alright, you could probably equip this. It does give him a little bit more fatigue, but only by 0.08%, sorry. Gives him better missile deflect, same strength modifier, spell resistance. Yeah, so it is just straight up better.
Quickly before it's too late.
A barrel. Why did it let me pick up that tribal necklace? I thought my inventory was full. Weird. The beacons are lit. Ostagar calls for aid.
Sound the retreat.
You what?
Should we not...
Do as I command.
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
Oh shit! Oh damn! Oh shit. So we lit the beacon, but Loghain decided, nah, screw it.
Your eyes finally open. Mother shall be pleased.
What happened to my clothes? What happened to the
You were
dark spot?
injured, and then Mother rescued you. Do you not remember?
I don't remember shit. So, Cailan's dead, Duncan's dead, the entire King's army is dead, and Loghain's a piece of shit. Remember being overwhelmed by Darkspawn.
Mother managed to save you and your friend, though 'twas a close call.
What is important is that you both live. The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well.
Neither am I. This is horrible. What happened to the Grey Wardens and the
All
King?
dead. Your friend has veered between denial and grief since Mother told him. He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke.
Why does your mother want to see me?
I do not know. She rarely tells me her plans.
Were my injuries severe?
Yes, but I expect you shall be fine. The Darkspawn did nothing Mother could not heal.
What about Alistair? Is he alright?
He is, as you are. I suppose it would be unkind to say he is being childish.
Yeah. Thank you for helping me, Morrigan.
You were welcome. Though Mother did most of the work, I am no healer.
I will go
I will
then.
stay and make something to eat.
Ah, isn't that nice? Give me your stuff. Yeah, can't take the ash short bow. And that's locked. There's a novel that explains some of Logain's motives. I imagine that it's probably some sort of bullshit about thinking that the current rule of the kingdom isn't enough to stop the Darkspawn, and he let the king die in order for somebody who will do what it takes to drive back the Darkspawn. Yada yada yada. So on and so forth. I imagine it's probably something along those lines. Watch this. Riot Talk Jet and Viper buffs. Oh, damn. And a new map is being teased. Hey. Excellent. I probably won't watch it right now. I'll probably watch it after the stream is finished. Oh, you linked at a certain point? Alright, let's have a look.
But of course there are some
Oh, God. Hang on.
crazy people out there trying to utilize tech you didn't even know existed for these characters. So we have got...
Wait. What? Wait, that's a thing you can do? Wait. Hang on. This is a thing you can do?
people out there trying to utilize tech you didn't even know existed for these characters. So we have got Viper, Wall boosts, and Jet boosts for teammates, which I'll put up on screen by some Reddit users. Links to these are...
What? Oh my god, that's insane. Alright. I'll watch the rest of that video later. That's it. That's crazy that you can do that. So he has extreme distrust of Orlais, given what he and Kana's dad had to suffer through. Yeah, so as far as I understand it, Orlais tried to invade, and then Logain and Kaylin's dad, whose name was Marek, I think, they kind of fought to drive them away. So I can understand where the distrust comes from. But what does Orlais have to do with his motivations for betraying Kaylin?
Here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure.
Can't get rid of me that easy. Not thanks to Morrigan's mother.
This doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... but what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The
Flemeth.
From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic.
What
and
does
it
that
served
mean?
you both well, has it not?
Who cares what she is? We need to do something. Why did you save us? If you're Flemish, you must be very old and powerful. Suppose we should thank
If
you.
you know what is good for you, I suppose you should.
Alright, bloody hell. Why did you
Well,
save us?
We cannot have all the Grey Wardens dying at once, can we? Someone has to deal with these dark spawn. It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blight. Or did that change when I wasn't looking?
Oh, Orlais occupied Ferelden for several hundred years. It was only 40 years ago before the game starts when Ferelden was liberated. Ah.
But we were fighting the Darkspawn. The king had nearly defeated them. Why would Loghain do this?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows.
I really
darker
like
than any tainted
Flemeth's, like,
Perhaps he believes
I don't
the
give a
Blight
shit
is an
about you
army he can
guys
outmaneuver.
attitude.
Perhaps he does not
It's pretty
see
great.
that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The Archdemon.
What is this archdemon?
It is said that long ago, the Maker sent the old gods of the ancient Tevinter Imperium to slumber in prisons deep beneath the surface. An archdemon is an old god awakened and tainted by darkspawn. Believe that or not, history says it's a fearsome and immortal thing, and only fools ignore history.
Alistair's the real Grey Warden here. We help us fight this blight. We should contact the rest of the Grey Wardens. What could the Ten hope to gain by betraying the king?
The throne?
That one.
He's the Queen's father. Still, I can't see how he'll get away with murder.
You speak as if he would be the first king to gain his throne that way. Grow up, boy.
If Al-Eamon knew what he did, he would never stand for it. The Landsmeet would never stand for it. There would be civil war.
Oh my god. It's like, Sauron killing Nihilus and then me trying to convince the council that he was a bad guy. Loghain is Sauron in this, this instance. Why do I keep comparing everything in this game to Mass Effect? Stop it.
I suppose. Al-Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help.
What about the treaties Flemeth
See,
gave us?
There is a smart lass.
Of course! The treaties! Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Al-Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
As long as there's some profit in it. Why not? Isn't that what the Grey Wardens do?
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens.
Came out 2 years apart, can't be helped. Yeah, I guess. Was it the same team that worked on both, though? I suppose you could offer any more
now
help?
that you mention it,
Ooh.
I do have one more thing to offer.
And what is
The
this
stew
thing?
is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Such a shame.
What? You heard me,
What?
girl. The last time I looked, you had ears.
Ha ha. Thank you both. Morrigan doesn't wish to join. I think that's an excellent idea.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
Very well. We'll take her with us.
To look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready.
So Mass Effect and Dragon Age had
unite
different
Ferelden
writers.
against the Darkspawn.
Okay.
They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely
Sounds
fail,
good to me.
And all will perish under the blight. Even
I understand.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world.
This
I do
game
this because you must succeed.
doesn't seem to be as... Well, I don't want to say it doesn't seem to be as lore heavy, but as Mass Effect. But it does seem to be a little light on that stuff. Maybe I just haven't got far enough to be like engrossed in the lore yet, but we'll see.
Allow me to get my things, if you please. I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. It is not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
I think we should just get underway. I prefer you to speak your mind. I have no problems with your presence if Alistair doesn't. Actually, I have some questions. Speak your mind.
You will regret saying that.
Oh, God.
Dear sweet mother, you are so kind to cast me out like this. How fondly I shall remember this moment.
Well, I always said, if you want something done, do it yourself. Or hear about it for a decade or two afterwards.
Do you really want to take her along because her mother says so?
Need all the help we can
I
get.
guess you're right. The Grey Wardens have always taken allies where they could find them.
I am so pleased to have your approval.
There's a codex that gets you up to speed mostly. They don't drop everything on you at once. You'd never finish the tutorial. It's true. Are you off now, late gamer? Alright, see you later. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. See you soon.
Farewell, Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Bah! 'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the blight.
All I meant was...
Flemeth has a lot of faith in us by the looks of
Do
it.
try to have fun, dear.
Morrigan approves plus 16. Alistair approves plus 4. Excellent. Alright. What can Morrigan do? She has a magic staff. Do I have a better staff than that to give her? Spell power 2, spell power 2, plus 1 spell power. Yeah, I guess this Darkspawn staff will be a little bit better. Willpower, mental resistance, Morrigan's robes. Only Morrigan can wear Morrigan's robes. That's a shame. The Grey Wardens have conscripted apostates in the past. They also don't discriminate against blood mages. Ah. Let's have a look at her skills. Oh, she's got better herbalism than I do. Oh god, she can shapeshift. Ah, she can turn into a spider. Ah, get me out. I don't want it. So she's got Winter's Grasp, Frost Weapons, Lightning, Mind Blast, Vulnerability Hex, Disorient, Horror, and Drain Life. Okay. Hang on. You fucking what? Let's just have a look then. Okay, let's never do that again.
Ready.
See why people go male warden so they can bang Morrigan, but you idiot, you had to ruin everything and go female. Does it matter? So she doesn't even have any shoes on right now, so let's put that on because it gives extra defense. That's not good. Wait, what does that say? Oh, when I looked at this, I saw that as saying +2 to old magic, and I was like, damn. I'm gonna need a really big sandal. Yeah, sure. Alright, San. Whatever you say. Alright, I definitely need to get a mod that removes helmets. Because there's no way I'm leaving that on. No way. Okay, what does this do? Willpower and 10 mental resist. Okay, so we need a belt. That's a ring. Spirit resistance, or do we want... No, let's put all of those resists on. Right, I don't have that many good rings. If I put that back on him, what does this do? Armor penetration, stamina regeneration. This does constitution. Let's take that off. We'll give him this back. And then we'll put a good ring on her. 134. Do I have a good ring that she would want? Maybe not. I think they thought she would be a druid. But you can change it in the options. Show shimmer around objects with loot. Save automatically. Enable persistent gore. Determines whether battle covers a character in blood and gore that remains in place until the next change of armor or clothing. Blood effects during combat remain enabled either way. Actually, I'm going to take that off. That's a horrible... It's a horrible option. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be a... There doesn't seem to be an option. I'm going to have a look at some mods later and see if there's something that I can turn on to get rid of that kind of stuff, because... Like, I obviously want her to have this because, you know, it's a thing. But I also don't want her to have it because it gives her a stupid thing. Do you know what's actually funny? This will make you laugh. So, despite the fact that I have an just weirdly... It's not even an irrational fear. I think it's perfectly rational to be scared of spiders. But just because, like, I have just a ridiculous fear of spiders, I've actually seen the movie 8-Legged Freaks. And I actually watched that movie at the cinema. And I don't know why. I don't know why I did. I was with a couple of people that wanted to see it, and we had nothing else to do really. And we were like, oh, let's go to the cinema. Let's go watch a film or whatever. And they really wanted to watch 8-Legged Freaks for some reason. And I didn't want to, but I didn't want to, I didn't want to just wait outside for an hour and a half or 2 hours or whatever, doing nothing. So I ended up going with them. I think I must have seen about 20 minutes of that movie. The rest of the time, I just wasn't even looking. I had my fingers in my ears and my head down, and I was just like, fuck that. Ah, okay. So we got Flemeth's Hut. Party camp. Do I go to the party camp? No. I guess I'm going to Lothering. Actually, what happens if I go to party camp? Let's have a look. Aha! We got Alistair, we got Morrigan, we got... That is the biggest cheese I've ever seen. It's just a massive wheel of Edam. Merchants can show up. Okay. There doesn't seem to be any merchants right now, but...
What do you need?
You have a mod recommendation once I go to Lothering. Okay. Don't forget to sell my shit. That's true. Small comedian. Some of these spiders look too... Yeah, as a child, you were traumatized in the scene in Harry Potter where they follow the spiders. Oh, yeah. There, let's see, what else? There was another thing like that. Can't remember specifically what it was, but...
You don't have to do that. I know you didn't know him as long as I did.
Just thought you might need to talk.
I should have handled it better. Duncan warned me right from the beginning that this could happen. Any of us could die in battle. I shouldn't have lost it, not when so much is riding on us, not with the Blight and everything. I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize.
I'd like to have a proper funeral for him. Maybe once this is all done, if we're still alive. I don't think he had any family to speak of.
Oh, yeah, the big spider in Lord of the Rings got me as well, for sure.
I suppose he did. It probably sounds stupid, but part of me wishes I was with him, in the battle. I feel like I abandoned him.
Yes, that is stupid. You'd be dead. No, I understand.
I'd be dead then, wouldn't I? It's not like that would make him happier. I think he came from High Ever, or so he said. Maybe I'll go up there sometime. See about putting up something in his honor. I don't know. Have you had someone close to you die? Not that I mean to pry, I'm just...
I've lost enough to know what you're going through. Not really, I'd rather not talk about it. I've lost enough.
I imagine you really have, haven't you? Thank you. Really, I mean it. It was good to talk about it, at least a little.
Okay. Maybe he was a friend of mine too. Anytime. Alistair approves.
What do you need? Ask away.
What can a Templar do?
Essentially, they're trained to fight. The Chantry would tell you that the Templars exist simply to defend. But don't let them fool you. They're an army. The other main purpose for a Templar is, of course, to hunt mages. To that end, we train in talents that drain mana and disrupt spells.
Ah. Could others learn these
Perhaps,
talents?
But there usually isn't much of an opportunity. The Chantry keeps a close rein on its Templars. We are given lyrium to help develop our magic.
There's a seinen manga called Kyochu Reto that has giant bugs of all types. I was when I was reading Demon Slayer. Is that what it's called? Demon Slayer? Yeah, when I was reading Demon Slayer, there was a section where the kid goes into a forest, and I was just like, "Yep, not doing anything with that. Let's just skip past this chapter where they fight the spider." There was also a manga that I'm reading currently, I think, called Marshall Peak, I think it's called. And like the second chapter of that is spiders related, and I'm just like, yeah, let's not do that.
Thankfully, no. You only start receiving lyrium once you've taken your vows. You don't need lyrium in order to learn the Templar talents. Lyrium just makes Templars' talents more effective. Or so I was told. Maybe it doesn't even do that. The Chantry usually doesn't let their Templars get away either, so they can spread their secrets. I'm a bit of an exception. Lucky me.
Yes, lucky you.
What do you need? Ask away.
Yeah, screw it. Alistair approves though. Good stuff. Right. Oh, she's got that stupid
What do you wish of me?
hat on.
If you must.
How did you become a shape
I was
changer?
not born such. 'Tis a skill of Flemeth's, taught over many years in the wilds. The chastened have tales of we witches, saying that we assume the forms of creatures to watch them from hiding. When a child is alone and separate from his tribe, that is when we strike, dragging the young boy kicking and screaming to our lair to be devoured. A most amusing legend.
Mother's been doing this for a long time then.
Changing her form, certainly. Devouring lost children, I cannot say. She has not done it in my experience, though in truth my lifespan is but a fraction of her own. Why do you ask? Is there something specific you wish to know?
Can you change into other human
The
forms?
form of an animal is different from my own. One may study the creature, learn to move as it does, think as it does. In time, this allows one to become as it is. I gain nothing by studying another human. I already am the same as they are. I learn nothing. So the answer is no, my human form is the only one I possess.
And what a human form it is.
Anyone with sufficient will, but the act of transformation is a magical one. 'Tis a spell and thus requires a mage's talents. Indeed, you could learn the spells required if I cared to teach you.
Teach me.
There were nights when the wilds called to me, 'tis true. You look upon the world around you and you think you know it well. I have smelled it as a wolf, listened as a cat, prowled shadows that you never dreamed existed. But my life is as a human. I am under no illusions to the contrary.
What do other animals think of you when you've changed, or when you're
They
changed?
do not shy away from me. To their senses, I believe I seem like any other of their species. As to what they think,
Huh.
I truly cannot say. Just as I am still human, no matter my form, they are still animals. Thus they cannot speak, even were I to ask.
So she can turn into animals and stuff, but she can't understand. She can't understand them.
No, 'tis
Weird.
not unheard of in the remote corners of the world. There are traditions of magic outside of the Circle of Magi, despite what those mages would have you believe. Some of these traditions are old, indeed, passed down as carefully guarded lore from one generation to the next. The zealots of the Chantry would uproot all such practitioners if they could. But as luck have it, some still exist. My mother is such a one.
By practitioners, you mean apostates. The Chantry simply seeks to protect us from dangers and that sort of magic open to abuse. That's good. Such traditions need to be preserved. That one.
I'm shocked that you think so. Being a mage of the Circle as you were, but perhaps you felt a little like a caged bird as well, caught within that dark tower.
If I did, I wouldn't tell you. Very much so.
I thought so.
That's all I wanted to
Indeed.
ask.
Have you an opinion on my abilities, then? Am I an unnatural abomination to be put to the torch?
I think your abilities sound quite useful. Does seem a little revolting. That would just make you angry, I think. At the very least. Yeah, they're useful.
A most practical opinion. Far more so than any man I have spoken to.
But enough of such talk. Let us proceed, lest the dust gather on us.
So Morrigan and Flemeth are your favourite characters in this game? Are they your favourite characters in the series, though? I have some gift items here somewhere. So anyone can receive this gift. I like how Morrigan has been in my party for about 20 minutes. And she already has more approval than Alistair. Alistair hates me, clearly. Okay, so I guess these guys are locked in at the moment. Yeah. Alright. Time to go to Lothering, I guess. Oh god. What's that? Random encounters on a world map in an RPG? Are you mad?
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your lordship, if I might speak. You have declared yourself Queen Anora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
That guy's not going to live to see tomorrow.
To secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you.
The Bannorn will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
I mean, what that guy just said.
Please.
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
This Bantegan guy.
Bantegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, Your Majesty?
This guy's head screwed on right. Oh yeah, that's a thing. that's a thing that exists. It's the dog. It's a shitload of Darkspawn. Oh my god. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? 8 of them. Holy shit. Alright, we'll go for this one next.
Fools! Only one shall
Let's go for this guy next.
stand. Move and parry, strike and kill! You will learn to fear me!
Alright, we'll go for this guy.
You had it coming!
Let's go for this guy.
You never had a chance.
Let's go for this guy. We'll go for this guy. And now we'll go for this guy.
You had it coming!
Okay, so it turns out this fight was a little bit easier than I anticipated.
Less fighting, more dying, blast you! As you wish.
I'm not giving up.
Apparently the dog can talk. Never mind, the mod I recommended someone listed in the Discord. Oh, are you talking about the extra dog slot? Wait, if I have the extra dog slot, does that make it... That means 5 party members, right? Yeah, it allows you to make your pet Mabari war dog a permanent 5th traveling companion. Holy shit. Is that... I don't know if that would be too... What's the word? Too gameplay changing, I guess? Like, that changes up the gameplay quite a bit. Oh, he acts like a summon. Oh, okay. So I can't actually change anything. Okay, so, and then Quinn's Ultimate... Yeah, that Quinn's Ultimate DAO fix pack, I've already got that installed. The extra dog slot, maybe... What is this? Dragon Age Rules fix pack? This is still a beta release. So it won't muck up the balance since he's a dog. He can do stuff Alistair or... he can't do the stuff Alistair or the main character could do. Okay. Yeah, I might install that one. I'm not sure about this rules fix pack though. What? Is this rules fix pack... like... is it needed or... It seems more like a quality of life thing, I'm not sure. Pet the hound!
I think he was out there looking for you. He's chosen you. Mabari are like that. They call it imprinting.
Does this mean we're going to have this mangy beast following us about now? Wonderful.
He's not mangy.
He's not mangy. Okay, alright. Maybe it's meant to be. Please enter a name for the... Oh my god, okay. Enter a name for the dog. Now, I'm not gonna lie. And Ryder, get out of here, Jeff. Get out. Ban him. I want him banned. Whenever I have a dog as a companion or whatever, I always name the dog Ein, regardless. Badass McBadasserton. Doggy McDogface. You caught a hidden ability G-Max Pikachu in the current Sword and Shield event? Nice, Ray. Nice one. Yes, Ein from Cowboy Bebop. Like this. Ein is usually what I call dogs. I mean, you guys chose my character's name, actually. Well, not all of you, but the people that were here earlier while I was going through character creation came up with some names for my character. I think I'm going to name the dog myself. I think I'm just going to go for Ein. I like Ein. Santa's little helper. No, Ein is fine. Can I hurry up and get to Lothering so that I can actually sell all of my crap? Oh wait, actually, I can give him the bone. Oh, he already has. Wait, he already has 100% approval. Okay, never mind. Why would I need to give the dog gifts then? Why would the game even give me dog gifts if the dog already has 100 approval?
Wake up, gentlemen. More travelers to attend to. Led by an elf, of all things.
They don't look much like them others, you know. Maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers.
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
Now, is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers and you're free to move on.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. You should listen to your friend. We're not refugees, you're toll collectors. I don't have that kind of coin. Very well, here's 10 silvers. Who would actually say that? We're not refugees.
I tell you, no wagons, and this one looks armed.
The toll applies to everyone, Henrik. That's why it's a toll, and not, say, a refugee tax.
Oh, right. Even if you're no refugee, you still gotta pay.
Get it, I'm not paying. You're toll collectors. I don't have that kind of coin.
Indeed,
This
for
one.
the upkeep of the Imperial Highway. It's a bit of a mess, isn't it?
Yes, quite. Perhaps you should charge more.
You want to pay more? Well, we'll happily accept donations.
No, but a caravan is following me. It has plenty of gold.
Wouldn't such a caravan be well guarded?
Not really. It wants to appear poor, apparently.
A common ruse. Well, we'll not be tricked so easily.
A whole caravan, right for the picking.
Go on your way. We've got work to do.
Ha! Idiots. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, all right. All right, fuck 'em.
All right, we surrender. We're just trying to get by before the Darkspawn get us all.
Okay, I mean, one of them already got killed, but this guy apparently doesn't want to die. This shoddy operation is pathetic. I could do better.
Right. I guess so. I'm sorry.
Now you die. I want some question answered. I'm turning you into the authorities. You'll follow my lead. I could use some soldiers. Hand over everything you've stolen.
Yes, of course. The coins we collected are right here. Just over 100 silvers. The rest is in the chests we brought. I swear.
turning you in.
There aren't any.
Oh.
Just the Templars, and they'll execute me.
Then I'll execute you. No, I'm kidding. You'll follow my lead.
You're joking, right? I could never be a soldier.
All right, get out of here.
Bless you. The Darkspawn can have this place.
This guy wasn't so lucky. What was his name? Hanrik? Yeah, this guy. Unfortunate for Hanrik. He died so young. How much money have I got now? Ooh. Excellent. Yes. 1 gold, 100 silvers, 1,000 bronze. Is it? Wait, is it bronze? Isn't it copper? Bronze, silver, copper, stone. Before copper, they were just trading in pebbles. And I don't mean Fred's daughter, alright? Please name this saved game. Lothering. That'll do fine. Right, I'm actually going to get out of here now that we have killed some bandits. Well, we killed a bandit and let the rest of them go. Funnily enough, I've just started the game and now it's time for to end. I've only just finished the prologue / tutorial, but it is about that time when I have to get out of here. There's a lot to do here. Yeah, I figure if I start this area, I just won't stop. 24-hour streaming coming and all that. But yeah, I'm going to head off. Thank you guys for hanging out. Appreciate it. Late Gamer, thanks for the 10 bits. I don't think Late Gamer's here anymore, but... yeah, hope you guys enjoyed the rest of your weekend. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. If not, have a good one. Catch you next time. I'm out of here. Bye-bye.